Yo, what is up, team? If you don't know who I am Mr. Trees, a Dungeon Quest YouTuber slash streamer. What we do, we carry people, we give people advice how to solo, we provide them with any purple or legendary gear if they're the required level for it. And we try to do our best to put many smiles on people's faces. So if you like who we do and you like who I am as a person, be sure to give the thumbs up to help us get into the algorithm and subscribe to the channel. Join the community, help us grow so we can help even more people. Anyways, let's get started, shall we? Also forgot to say, I'm a game developer too, but I'm not an experienced one, but I'm getting there. So let's get this started. So you already seen in the thumbnail, it's gonna be like a 6 hour stream. So we're pretty much streaming until like an hour past midnight. Started exactly at 7. So hope you guys are excited. There's so much we can do. Now, I hope you guys grinding to 110, because as I said before, this is week 2. We already raised the cap to 110. So you Canals players had over a day yesterday on my stream to get to 110. If you're not 110 yet, you can just ask a carrier in my guild. Link will be in the description, or you can feel free to ask anyone on the live chat who might be able to help you. Alright, let's have some fun, but let's try not to, drink too much juice. Hey Capra, hey Andre, hey Dungeon Quest God, hey Caden, hey Ethan, Steampunks, and I am Potato and Jason. How you guys doing? I decided to change my cosmetic from the stream. So I know there's not many of you who pay attention to this, but let's just check it anyway. Day 70, still no Kerato in the shop. They got a cool looking skunk onesie and a panda onesie, but kind of done with buying cosmetics. And look, we got another 52 minutes until the cosmetic shop resets again. So this is going to be day 70 and day 71. Still no Kirito. I don't know, man. This game really doesn't want me to come Kirito. 9 a.m. in school. It's 7 p.m. here. Still daylight. Still daylight. I actually was able to stream during daylight in a US time zone for once. Alright, we're just gonna wait until a ghastly person joins. If there's no one in ghastly, then oh no, we got someone right there. Never mind. I see you grinding to 110, Caden. Good job. It's your lucky day, because 110 is the minimum level cap. If you're not 110, just grind up to 100 and just grind to 110. It's 7:07 p.m. It's 6 hours. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming till like 1 a.m. in the morning. So for people who's living in my time zone, we're gonna watch the sun go down, okay? Instead of rising up. We always watch the sun rising up by staying up overnight till sunrise. But this time we're streaming a little earlier so we can watch the sun go down. We can watch the sun. I'm gonna get to 205 to come back. I only need 450 billion. Alright, good luck, buddy. I downloaded Unity, and I'm not gonna lie, that platform, it's a whole much complicated version in Roblox Studios. But I really want to get into that game development thing, so that's what I've been making time for this whole time. But I still wanted to stream for you guys on Wednesday as promised, which is the last day before my birthday. I'll be turning 19 in less than 'll be turning 19 in less than 5 hours. So basically 4 hours and 51 minutes I'll be turning 19. So let's make the best of this time while I'm still 18, helping out you children or adults. I'm half screening on mobile. It's so hard. Mr. Trees, Cozid got banned. Yeah, I seen it on the guild. I hope he can get that resolved. I seen the reason too. I'm hoping that's a misunderstanding, and I'm hoping that's not a legit, because our community is peaceful. I'm really Paper got me banned because he false reported me to a mod. Little skeptical about that, but give me one moment, team. I'm gonna post this on on the guild as well, and on the official Dungeon Quest Discord. Copy link address. It's a 6-hour stream. It's not often that we do this, so I'm sure a lot of people want to join. I mean, it's after school in the US time zone, so what's the best that can happen? Go on Green Trees. Appreciate the mods on my... Shout out to the moderators on my Green Trees guild for hosting giveaways and taking care of the server while I was gone. Really appreciate that. And now I'm going to return the favor and do a favor for them by hosting a giveaway on the guild later on today, because I just dropped a green Eldenbark Mage out of the daily right before I started the stream, so I'm going to post that on the Green Trees guild. Alright, ice cream notifications. Mr. Trees is live. Alright, it's time to go on the Dungeon Quest Discord. Live carrying starting at 110. Alright, let's do this. Let's have some fun. Let's make the best of these moments while I'm still 18. This is for Mr. Trees B-Day. Me too. How do I become a mod on the... If you want to become a mod on the Green Trees Discord, you have to wait till we put out staff applications. I'll probably do that soon. Maybe sometime like towards the end of September. OMG, so much people all of a sudden. I know, 15 people already? We're just getting started. Usually we only have like 4 people, and you know, traffic picks up later on the stream. But for some reason, in this time zone, the traffic is already here. I got banned on Dungeon Quest. Happy early B-Day. Thank you, I appreciate your Prince. Oscar, no you didn't. Oh, I never checked the pot. Let me see. I just dropped this one daily. I don't even know what's the pot. And I still haven't sold this trash. But like I said, I was busy with the, I'm trying to figure out how to get ads on that Google Play game. The health is not bad. Pretty good for a green. Has a good amount of uprates too. It has some low base spell power though. I'm guessing the pot is like 3010. I don't know. It might be low for a green just because of that low base power. You will know it has high base power if it's like 3.0 mil. If it's close to 3.0 mil base, then you know it has a high pot. I won't be here for a while. My iPad dies really fast, but not on YouTube. Oh, alright. Have fun, Bed Wars Goddess. Yeah, I know it was him. Dude, stop making fun of me and getting banned. Happy birthday. Thank you, Unicorn. Appreciate it. You'll see. To be honest, I don't really need any more spells for the Ghastly ult. What I really need now, it's like weapons and armor. Spells are so easy to get on every dungeon. I'm just lacking weapons and armor. Mainly armor. I don't have any insane armor for the Ghastly ult either. Mr. Tree, since my main got banned, is my ult allowed to be my main? Yeah, you can switch your ult. You can make your ult your main. I need mage armor when I get there. I have a question. I'm lacking insane armor too for orbital. I only have guardian armor for orbital outpost. For orbital outpost, insane. Are you gonna get an ult for the next dungeon? Which dungeon specifically? Because I have an ult for almost everything except for Enchanted Forest. I keep the Enchanted Forest stuff on my main. AT. I have an aquatic temple ult, but I'm putting the lower levels are top priority. Well, at least level 110. It used to be in level 20s, but I raised the cap to 110. That's me. I used to be 156, and you were 188. I am 194. Oh, auto burn football. How you doing, buddy? Wait, I don't see any Ghastly Insane players. Let me check. 141, 201, 144, 191, 194, 171, 134, 167, 184, 126. What the? Hey, what happened to the Ghastly Insane guy? If there ain't no person in Insane... Oh. If there ain't no person in Insane, then I'm gonna do Nightmare since I see someone in Nightmare. Wait, I don't even see the Nightmare player hasn't joined either. I'm starting to wonder if some of you are on the stream. Maybe you guys don't. Maybe you guys don't have 2 devices. Yo, if there's nobody on Ghastly that's joining, I'm skipping the Steampunks, cause start the game. No rushing the host. Make your own game if you can't wait. Make your own game if you can't wait. No? Nah, I don't see one. Alright. If ain't no Ghastly players, then going once. Hey, how you doing, Corbin? Hi, Almighty Zeus. Going twice. Going 3 times. Alright, we're gonna skip to Steampunk's Nightmare since there ain't no one in Ghastly no more. They just left. If I don't see no one in Steampunk's Nightmare... Oh, there goes one person. Finally. Alright, we're gonna start then. I don't see any Ghastly players. Do you remember me? Were you Corin from Smash Bros? Nah, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, your name does look a little familiar. An early stream? Yeah, I'm off today. This is my first day off. I have 3 days off. I have today, tomorrow I have my birthday off as well, which I didn't expect to. Like, I was like, if I'm gonna have to work my birthday, then it is what it is. Because like I said, the goal is to one day, you know, leave that store, replace the income with something else, either YouTube or game development. But they gave me off, so I was like, oh, okay. Display name. You guys know I'm not used to those display names. I don't need a display name. I'm fine just being my regular self. But I decided to dress up though. I'm gonna be a hologram for my birthday. That's why I'm in this green hologram suit right now. I'm still human. I'm just... It's like I'm physically here, but I'm not. I'm a hologram. I made a hologram of myself in Dungeon Quest like this. I'm gonna eat and then come grind. Alright. The guy took forever to join. Who took forever to join? Was someone a really slow loader? I don't mind the slow loaders. It's just tier rate. The only problem about slow loaders is tier rates. That's the only issue I got with it, because you have to wait like at least... I had to wait for like 5 minutes for someone to join, and then you have to wait for 5 minutes for them to load up in tier rates, because in tier rates everyone has to press start. So yeah, tier rates is really annoying for slow loaders because you have to wait twice as long for them to join the server, and then for them to join the raid. It's just the worst experience. How to follow? If you can't follow by clicking the link, you can search my username up. My username is also typed in the top of the description. It's underneath the link. It might be displayed differently depending on your device, but it still should be on top of the description. You can search it up manually. Do you mind me giving you a B-Day peasant? Maybe later on towards the stream. I want to try to get some runs in. Because the moment we start trading, most of the stream is going to be trading. So I want to get most of the stream just mainly runs. Because like I said, we got to get everyone who's under 130 to 130. Well, anyone who's 110 to 130 before week 3. Dang, none of our Ghastly players are online. I'm guessing most of our Ghastly players are all in, oh, Light Reapers and Steampunk's insane. Alright, Light Reaper, we'll help you out since I don't see any Ghastly players. I'm guessing all our, Ghastly players are only in... They're only on at night. No, boss raids, since I'm in boss raids. Are you the lowest level? Because Steampunk's is lower than boss raids, buddy. Don't forget what's higher and what's lower. I'm pretty sure Steampunk's is lower than tier raids. No, I'm the lowest. I'm gonna try not to assume the worst. So I'm gonna try to assume the best. I'm pretty sure you're not. No, I'm not lowest. Steam is lower. There you go. That's more like it. You're the second lowest. You're close. Let's see if we can get the Steampunk's player to tier raids, and then maybe we can carry in tier raids. Can't guarantee it because, like I said, all it takes is one person who's 110 to join the stream, and then we're back in Ghastly again. So, can't make any guarantees, but if no lower level people join and we can focus on the current low levels and get them up to your level, then we might be able to carry on your dungeon. Because after all, this stream is 6 hours, so we can get someone from Steampunk's to tier raids in within like 2 hours. But it depends though, because remember, newer people are always joining the stream, and if they're 110, we gotta go back down to Ghastly. I'm going to join later. Boss raids is going to take forever, especially for slow loaders. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, that's really going to be a pain. If there's a slow loader, we might just have to do Steampunk's Nightmare for the EXP, and we'll just give them boss raid. We'll grind boss raids gear for them, because if they take 5 minutes just to load in the just to join us, it's going to be another 5 minutes to load in the raid, because they still have to click start, and boss raids everyone has to click start. So I don't think we want to wait double. I think we're better off just doing Steampunks. Even though boss raids does give a huge amount of XP, it's not worth it. It's going to be slower because you got to wait double the time, double the load time just to start. Online school. Oh, I almost forgot. I was supposed to unhide someone from the channel, but I forgot what their username was. I'd be so busy, I'd be forgetting. It's alright, they can always create another account. Apple Rain, Starfall, First Best Warrior Weapon Green, alright. Have online school, by Mr. Trees, I'll join after my Zoom class. I can grind boss raids loot for them. Perfect, I appreciate that. We'll just focus on getting them XP from Steampunks, only if they're a slow loader. If they take like less than a minute and 30 seconds to load in, then I can actually live with that. But like going to 3 or 4 minutes, nah, that's gonna be ×2, 6 to 8 minutes, or even more. Cause I was doing a member only stream and I was carrying Mason in boss raids. He has he doesn't have access to his PC all the time. He's mainly on mobile. He doesn't receive much he only receives like 60 megabytes worth of internet. So like it took him like 5 minutes to load in, and then 5 minutes for him to click start and tier raids. That was 10 minutes every intermission, only 6 rounds per hour. Luckily he was level 139, so I got into orbital. But that's a nightmare. There's just no way that I will do that again. I'm like, we're better off doing Steampunk's nightmare. So we only have to wait the 5 minutes, use the other 5 minutes to clear the dungeon, and then start all over again. By the way, why can't I not find your game? Try refreshing it and trying it again. I'm currently having trouble too. I'm trying to figure out how to put ads on my Google Play game. Like, I'm still new to this whole game development stuff, so I'm constantly just watching YouTube videos and experimenting to see what I can do. Sometimes you just gotta go into stuff without any information. That's like the only way for you to learn. Now, luckily, when it comes to the whole following thing on Roblox, that's easy. I can answer most of the questions. I'd be like, oh, that's just Roblox. That's just Roblox, little one. You just gotta refresh and wait until Roblox fixes itself. Give me the link to it. The link to my profile is in the description, or you can just manually search up my username. Is Light Reaper in here? Oh yeah, you are. Alright, I'm gonna put starting. I still don't see any Ghastly players. Looks like all our Ghastly players are only active at night. No, like your game. Oh, the Google Play game. I'll link it in the community Discord. Can someone carry me for a bit? Anyone that's any carriers available to carry 808 808 will? I don't know if there's any carriers on stream. They're usually a bit more active in a guild, but even in the guild, like, I don't know. I have to check to make sure the carriers have been carrying someone within the past week. If I didn't see any of the carriers on the guild carrying someone within the past week, I have to remove the carrier role for them. I remember we had like 14 carriers in the guild, and then I checked all. I was even nice. I was like, let me see if they carry everyone the past 2 weeks. The majority of almost 11 out of 12 didn't carry anyone within the past 2 weeks. I was like, bro, not even once every 2 weeks. I'm like, I had to remove the carrier role for them. Then I got a new set. Then I got a new set of people who's a carrier. I have to check to see if they carry anyone within the past week. Or 2 weeks. I usually do 2 weeks, and then after a little while, it has to be a week. I'm only level 114. Anyone want to carry? And I don't know what happened one time, but one of the mods gives someone that active carry role. I'm like, nobody should have the active carry role on the guild unless they really have a lot of free time to carry people. The active carry role is like someone who can be there for anyone when someone needs help. At least like, I'll say at least a third of the day, not half of the day, just a third, 8 hours. If not 8 hours, then at least 1/4 of the day, 6 hours. No, I know no one doesn't have time to carry for like 6 hours every day, so I'm like, nobody shouldn't have the active carry role, only just the carry role. The carry role is someone who's available weekly or daily, but it's only for like maybe 1 hour or two. Today I'm available for 6 hours, but that varies depending if I have work or not. Like average, I'm usually available for 2 to 3 hours to help certain individuals. Days off, I can usually go for 4 to 6 hours, even 8 hours if I feel really determined. But it's not an everyday thing. That's why even myself, I only have just the carrier role. I do it almost every day, but it's still the carrier role because it doesn't meet the requirements. No one meets the requirements for the active carry role. I have school, but I can still find time. I got school in 1 hour. Rip. Did someone help me with King's Palace? I like how they put a line in a question mark instead of a question mark in a line. I never seen that before. They put a line and then a question mark. That's a very interesting sentence. Can someone help me with King's Palace? And then question mark. It's like starting a parallel sentence, but it's just a question mark. Alright, the lowest level I see who's over the cap is only 120, so Steampunk's insane still. Grinding Broswade's gear right now. Alright. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. I know there's people constantly joining and leaving. I know not a lot of people who joined here are not really much of a chatter, so you don't really have to say hi, but I'm gonna say hi to you because that's just my personality. But if you do feel like typing something, all you got to type is just hello, how's your day going? You know, but if you're shy, I understand. I know some people just come here to lurk because I'm constantly seeing the people watching spiking up and then people just disappear. I know people don't chat a lot because, you know, it's kind of, I don't know, awkward to a certain degree, or you just don't have no reason to type hi or anything, but I'm gonna say hi to you because that's just my character. And this stream's early because normally it's 5 p.m. and it's 9:30 a.m. See, it's 7:32 p.m. here. Sun is going down. Oh, it's AM for you. For you, it's early in the morning. See, for me, it's the sun is going down. Remember, I used to always stream when the sun is rising up. There's nothing wrong with me streaming when the sun is rising up. The only problem with that was, you see, I stayed up all night until the sun was rising up. Now, if I fell asleep and woke up while the sun was rising up, I would be full of energy, because when you wake up as the sun is rising up, your energy connects with the sun and it helps you wake up. But since I stayed up that whole night, it still kind of worked, but it didn't work out. It didn't work out the way it's supposed to work, because you're not supposed to stay up until the sun rises up. You're supposed to sleep and wake up when the sun is rising up for the best experience. I joined your guild. How do you get the carry role? You can DM a moderator. Or you can DM the owner, which is me. The only requirement is being level 60 plus. That's it. It's literally in role info. If you want to know how to get any role, you can. Obviously, for the moderator role, you gotta wait until staff applications is open. For the other roles, I listed the information on role info. Be sure to explore the channels on the guild so you can learn, like, you know, how everything works. Because what I notice a lot of people don't do, a lot of people in the newer generations don't like to read and they don't like to explore. They just like convenience. But you gotta understand, long term, too much convenience long term can destroy your life. You gotta be able to do some things independently on your own. You can't have everything done for you, because then if you're always being babied around, then you're never gonna really learn. Like for me right now, I'm still trying to figure out how to put ads on my game. There's not much really direct information out there. Well, there is, but it's not the kind of information that I'm looking for my app on the Google Play Store. So for that part, I'm kind of on my own to figure out how to do it. Can you carry any carriers that's available to carry Nancy in VC? I would love to carry in VC, but right now, the lowest levels we're carrying is those who are closest to 110, no lower. Unless VC was like the lowest level on the stream, then yeah, it would have been perfect. But right now we have someone in Steampunks, which is closest to Ghastly. Oops, I said that wrong. Whoever is closest to Ghastly will get carried. Right now, Steampunks is closest to Ghastly because I don't see any Ghastly players. They didn't say raid ended or anything. I'm confused. So I was in Punk's raid, we joined back to VIP, and a lot of other people just disappeared. Ah, maybe the Punk's raid ended. I like the Abyssal Blades. I never joined the punks, but I heard a lot of people keep saying that the punks were extremely strict. And I was like, I kind of don't want to deal with the over strictness. But then I never checked it out. But I don't know, a lot of people I talked to, they said we're really strict. So I was like, the Abyssal Blades is almost just as equal as the punks. The only difference is that they're not as strict. So I joined the Abyssal Blades. It's not strict. Cause like someone said they forgot to adjust their HP for a run and they were permanently blacklisted. I was like, wait, what? I don't know. I just kept hearing stories. I know some of those stories are rumored, but some of those have been actually been confirmed true. So I don't know, a little skeptical. Are there any Ghastly players now? Let me see. No, it's still. I'm guessing it's still Steampunks, even though I don't see any Steampunks players. If I don't see any Steampunks player in the next minute or two, then I'm probably just gonna If you have wrong HP, it just say change the health on next run. Yeah, so that one has probably been debunked. Maybe that person got in an argument with one of the punk members and they probably just got permanently blacklisted because like the punks probably like, man, we don't have no time to deal with you. Just change your HP on the next run. I don't know why members even bother arguing with the owners. Like, if you don't like someone's requirements, then don't join. It's simple as that. I remember someone else had like some crazy OD requirement. Like, it was back in Aquatic Temple. So someone wanted you to do a high amount of damage on average. But I was like, I forgot what the damage was, but I was like, this damage is glass cannon damage. There's no way even with a full purple set with that kind of HP you can do that damage unless you have points invested in stamina. So I left their raid and I wasn't the only one. A lot of people left that person's raid, and once the person realized no one wasn't joining them, they adjusted their stats. Y'all can't believe it. There's no one on Steampunks. All the people I met on Punks is really nice. That's good to hear, because I keep hearing so many people talking about so many bad things about punks. And I'm like, that can't be true. I'm like, they had to been arguing with the punks about their requirements. I wouldn't do that. As I said before, if you don't like someone's requirements, just leave. That's it. You don't have to deal with them. Create your own. I sub to you, you're a good YouTube. Can you upgrade my armor so I can solo VC Nightmare Route Hardcore? I don't upgrade people's armor directly, but I can give you trash, or maybe later towards the end of the stream, if I have something for you on a Volcanic Chamber result, which I probably most likely do, I can probably give you some purple Lava King's warrior armor, if I have any. Because, you know, that stuff runs out quick, since we have a lot of people stuck on the dungeon. But no promises, no guarantees, but I'll try. Level requirement sucks. There's a lot of people who get into arguments with punks rating their VIP. Nobody arguing about the level requirement. Sorry, buddy. Family friendly. No swear. Thanks, you're really nice. No problem. Alright, since there's no one else in Steampunks, I'm just going to lobby 2 now. We're gonna do tier raids. As soon as we see a tier raids player. If I don't see a tier raids player, I'm gonna go to Orbital. If I don't see an Orbital, I go to VC. So strange. This is the best time, but I'm guessing that a lot of the lower levels who's 110 is only active when it's like midnight in my time zone. Can you help me in Orbital? Would like to, buddy, but we currently have some tier raids people. I can't join. I mean, there is a lot of people here, but I don't think we're up to the limit. Mr. Trees, I have donations for you. I appreciate it, but save it for later because, like I said, I want to focus mainly on runs right now. How can we join? All you have to do is follow me on Roblox and refresh the page, or you can manually search up my username. My username is in the description, and the link to my profile is in the description. Yo, streaming at midnight, that's when I like to stream, lol. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a choice because I be working during the day, so I usually stream at midnight. But this time, I'm streaming until like an hour after midnight. So basically, like an hour after I turn 19 tonight, I'll be ending the stream. So basically, you guys will get an hour of gameplay with me, and after an hour of gameplay with my 19-year-old self. Cool hologram cosmetic. Oh, thanks, Mr. Trees trade. Not now, buddy. Sorry, I am late. Hi, Mason. How you doing? Splendors. Music late. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be 19 in like, let me see, it's 7:41, 8, 9, 10, 11. Basically in 4 hours and 19 minutes. I'm getting younger, guys. I'm getting younger. I need to quit that job. I'm getting too young and strong for that job. Remember, what you say you are is what you will become. So I gotta trick my brain. I'm getting younger, guys. I'm getting too young for that job. I'm getting for that McDonald's job. I'm here. You're here. Alright, I see a tier rates person. Let's hope you don't take 70 minutes to join, because that'll be 140 minutes. Alright, Raiders, come and join up. How do you become powerful? I mean, all it takes is time. Everything takes time to grow. Like, not everything happens overnight, although some people, I'm not gonna lie, there are some gods out there who does like these huge projects or like just amazing projects that catches a lot of people's attention and they blow up in one night. But you gotta be able to catch people's attention. If you can't really catch people's attention like that, then it needs to be a huge project. There's only two reasons how people be blowing up overnight without doing any of those get big or get rich quick scams. One, they did something, they post something that got a lot of people's attention. That's one way. If you can get a lot of people's attention in the shortest time possible, that's one way. Or the second way is there's a big project you've been working on for a while and you don't have any social media. So when you finally make a social media and post it, it's the same thing like getting people's attention. It catches a lot of people's attention and it blows up in one night. Those are like the only two legit ways. The reason they're similar but different, because remember, there's different versions of it. You got people who does things for clout, like aka fake station. Alright, I'm starting. I'm getting richer. If only for that easy. I'm getting richer. I'm getting richer. See, when you say it, you're putting that energy within you. But now you still gotta take the action. But saying it does help because you're putting that energy. You're putting that energy within you. If you have that energy and you're taking action and you know you can do it, then there's a pretty big chance you might. It's not guaranteed though. You're still gonna fail, but failing is what helps you improve and get better. But if you keep trying and you keep telling yourself you can do it, you're gonna eventually make it. It's like what they say, die trying than to, die and not try at all. Because at least you can be proud that you gave it your all and you're like, the adventure you've been through. Mr. Trees, I'm gonna mute stream. I need to watch something. Dungeon Quest be like, no. Do you got purple Elderbark mage chest? I like the offer. To tell you the truth, the only time I have purple Eldenbarks is when I drop it in a dungeon. Because I don't really trade anymore like that because I don't know. I'm just not really much of a trader for better stuff. I could, but I just choose not to. I prefer to drop it out nice and fresh. You think you're fresh like me, Robotnik? No. I smell like trash, and soon you will be as well. I'm already richer. I have spare purple Elderbark helmet. I traded my gray Elderbark and traded up to a purple. Oh, not bad. My purple currently sitting at this. I do wish this was exactly 3.6, but I'll live with a 3.59. Plus, it's probably like, I think this is like the first ever DPS purple Eldenbark that I freshly dropped. So I'm fine with that. And in this, I dropped this as well. I just wish the HP wasn't so low. But it has high spell power. I'm not really worried about the HP much because I mainly do glass cannon runs. So glass cannon health doesn't really matter. Spell power is the way to go. But HP does matter. Like if people host like a health requirement with damage, then you want to make sure your armor and helmet has some high base health. Just base health. You don't want to upgrade it on health. Because if you do that, you're messing up your damage now. But you want it to have high base health. Thank you so much for the $5 super sticker, Slenders. Happy B-Day. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you guys for the support and the early little B-Day gifts. Thank you. I'm getting younger, guys. I'm getting younger. I gotta keep telling myself that. Every year that passes, I feel younger and younger. And you know, I do feel pretty young today. Like, I don't feel tired for once. Like, I got in a lot of rest. I sleep for like 16 hours after all that grinding at the job. And then, of course, streaming after the job. So, for once, I feel pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Alright, let me put your name up on the top donators. I didn't have this showing because, you know, I didn't want it taking up space. But, gotta get your name on there because... There you go. Now everyone can see it on the bottom left corner on the screen. Oh wait, what did I doing? I didn't even put the donate amount. Ah, much better. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. I'm in the game. Ooh, Slenders. Yeah, we met because I left a comment on one of his videos. I started checking out other Dungeon Quest YouTubers' videos. I was like, oh, this guy makes some pretty good content. He made a video. I found him when he made a video of reaching wave 1000 in the canals. I was like, oh, finally, about time someone else did the wave 1000 challenge. I was like, am I gonna be the only person on YouTube that does this? Earth, do you have EF or AT stuff? I have a few EF stuff, and I'm even giving one away on the guild. I have like, I just dropped this today from daily. I know I have it somewhere. Show yourself, green Eldenbark mage. You can't hide from Mr. Trees. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just dropped this from daily today. I'll be giving this away on the Discord, and let me see. I have a few other Eldenbark stuff as well. I did damage too. I actually attacked first, but my spell is weaker though. But I actually got the first hit. I got the first hit and DP got the first kill. How do we join? Link is in the description. It's not a VIP, it's to my profile. You have to follow me first and join off my profile. Ten more minutes until cosmetic shop on refreshes. We'll see if Kirito appears on there by then. Let me see. I don't know. I was looking at my inventory for some. Oh yeah, chain lightning. I need to get some more chain lightning. Another one, I mean. Mr. Trees, trade. I would trade you, buddy, but my inventory is full. I'm gonna enter it. I'm gonna empty it later on in the stream, okay? I hope you can stay up for 6 hours. You look like one of those people who probably only could stay for like 2 hours and then I gotta go to school. Nah, I'm messing with you. What's up, Mr. Trees? Hi, OP Red Earth. How you doing? Wait, I'm gonna join. Oh, you're strong enough to join tier raids, Unicorn? When do you reach 130? Let me go on the secret chat. I will show you guys the secret chat you get access to on the Dungeon Quest Discord, but it's a secret. Can I get the carry role? I am 194 and I read the rules and learn what to do in Discord. Okay. You want the carry role. I'm gonna copy and paste your user. Oh, someone beat me to it. A moderator already give him the role. Whoever, thanks to the mods, thanks to the moderator on my guild that gave him the role. Hello, Mr. Trees. How do I join guild? The link is in the description, but do let me know if it's expired. I beat you to it. Oh, it's Nightfall. Thanks, Nightfall. You saved me a few seconds of my life. You know, at least while I'm still 18. Sun is almost down. This is gonna be my last. This is gonna be my last sundown I'm watching while being 18. That's cool that I get to have the last day of me being 18 off, and then I have my first and second day of being 19 off on my job as well. So I saw this some big YouTuber. They created a poll. They created this poll saying, which is your favorite day? A lot of people pick Friday at the end of the week because they said Fridays. Most people pick Friday because it was like it's the last day we have to deal with school and then with work and stuff, and then you have off for 2 days. But for me, you may find this strange, but for me it's every day because every day is a new adventure for me. Even if I do end up going to the same place 4 days a week, but every day is a new adventure for me, and I always enjoy it. I don't mind the ups and downs because I'm pretty much used to it. It's just what it is. I know it's not gonna be forever. I have the power to change it, and I'm working very hard towards that change. So like every day from Monday to Sunday for me is a good day, regardless of its ups and downs. Do you carry under 110? No, not yet. Hey, I got some damage. Pulse Waves is fast. Pulse Waves is faster, but it just doesn't one shot since it's a steampunk skill. I enjoy Thursday or Friday, but Thursday no extra classes. Sad face. Yeah, you can always join our guild, or you can ask someone on stream to carry you to 110. I'm still 118. You're 118? Alright, I hope you join. You did say you had like class in 1 hour, so let me just wait in lobby 2. So many strangers, I don't even recognize half of the people on the server. Like, who's this guy? Dungeon questing 123? I definitely never seen this person before. Who is this Wisdom 12 person? Who is this wrestler bro? Who is 77 the best 777? Who are these people? There's just so many random strangers scattered throughout the server. LOL, I've been here before. I know, I'm just messing with you. This year, I barely have homework. I was in a server like 2 times. Who is Jonathan 9800W? And how do they know me? Hey, can you help? Who is OP 0? One round. Hi. Hey TikTok. Dude, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Wait up. Only 3 more minutes until the shop resets, team. Wasn't expecting so much support near my birthday. I'm just gonna invest that 5 and turn it and just 10x it, and then 10x it again, and then 10x it again on the stock market. Cause why not? When give Kirito for a gift, Roblox. We'll see. We'll find out in the next 3 minutes if it's Kirito on there or not. Keep grinding, bro. Mad respect for you. Thank you so much, Eagle Eyes Jr. That's another Dungeon Quest YouTuber. I really gotta start, at least typing hello. I always be lurking, but I don't be typing much on the internet. I'm more of a talker, not more of a speaker, not much of a typer. Thank you so much, Eagle Eyes Jr. I appreciate you. The Dungeon Quest community coming together. All right, let me type your name on here. AGLEEYES space Junior dot. Appreciate it so much for the $2, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Your name is gonna be right there in the bottom right corner where everyone can see it. So subscribe to these 2 channels, Slenders and Eagle Eyes Jr. I believe we haven't met yet, haven't we? When are you gonna carry under 110? I'm not really sure because week 1 we carried people who was like level 20 up to 110. Week 2 we're doing 110 to 130. Week 3 130 to 150. Week 4 150 to 175, and then week 5 just a whole week of 175 plus. So yeah, you kind of missed week 1, but you still have time to catch up though, cause this is gonna be day 2 and day 3 of week 2. Cause I kind of missed day 2 yesterday, so I'm doing day 2 and day 3 by making it a longer stream. I still don't. Oh, there you are, Unicorn. All right, we got someone in Ghastly Nightmare. Since you're the lowest level, because the minimum is 110, we'll go to Nightmare. Unless this guy is part of the stream as well. Nope, I'm guessing not. But no one wants to carry me. It's not that no one wants to carry you. They're just not ready to carry you yet. But when the time is right, he or she will carry you. Howdy, Trees. How you doing, Jinx? Welcome to the stream. I'd probably join for only 2 or 3 rounds though. Alright. Wait, you didn't even join yet? Join before I change my mind? Nah, I'm just joking. Go ahead and join. Join before I change my mind. Man hasn't even tried yet. Should I just wait? Nah, I'm not gonna wait for the cosmetic shop. We'll knock Ghastly out the way and we'll see if the Kirito cosmetic finally pops up. This is gonna be day 71, I guess. We'll see if the Kirito cosmetic pops up. The man hasn't even tried yet and said no one wants to carry me. It's alright, people are still learning. I believe one of the YouTubers did a video on how to ask for carries properly. Maybe I should do a video on that too, because I do feel like people give up a bit too easily. Like, I don't know. Like, if you wanna reach your goal, you gotta die trying, knowing that you did like, you feel like you gave it everything you got, and you're like, dang, like, even though I didn't reach the goal, at least I gave it everything to the fullest. Instead of just being like, I don't know, hey, I tried it 1 or 2 times and that's it. It's over. I'm just like, that's like suppose I was like I became like this big time villain and wanted to take over the whole entire internet starting with Roblox, and then some some person came up with their avatar and dared to challenge me. I knocked him down like one or two times, and it's gonna be like, it's over. I give up. That's it. I'm done for. And I'm gonna be like, wow, is it really this easy to take out? Is it really this easy to take out people on Roblox? I was expecting like more of a fight here. Like, Ego is in game right now. Ego is also help carrying as well. Should I donate him a 500 for him to get a new PC? Who do you want to get a new PC? I don't see anyone here who. When did you partner with Streamlabs? I had Streamlabs hooked on here for a long time, but for some reason, for about 80% of the streams, it wasn't working for a while. Like, Streamlabs stopped working the moment we reached like 2,300 subs, and it recently started working when we reached 3K subs. I'm guessing Streamlabs is gonna stop working again when we reach 3.4K subs. So yeah, guys, enjoy Streamlabs while it lasts. I even forgot what commands I put on there. Oh, you got the hologram as well. Not bad. And a hologram sword. I don't know. It just seems nice. Or spend it on what you want. You don't need to be that generous. I'm not I'm not asking for anything, but it is totally your decision. I just wanna help out as much people as I can of grinding your levels up. But as before, it's totally your decision. Alright, let's see. Still no Kirito. Day 71 of checking the cosmetic shop every day, and still no Kirito. I don't know what to say. How can it be 71 days in real life, and you can't give the Kirito cosmetic not even once? I already seen all of these cosmetics at least once. I think it has no, this cosmetic shop has landed on every single cosmetic but Kirito. Like, it's on purposely rigging the Kirito cosmetic because I literally seen every cosmetic in a rotation those past 71 days except for Kirito. So it's actually rigged. It's actually your money, your decision. Yup. Yeah, the Kirito is rigged on my account. I don't know if it's a bug because I actually there's like 31 cosmetic rotations, and I think I got all 31 for like almost everything except for the Kirito armor. Trees. The Kirito ran away and came to me. I saw a Kirito cosmetic on my pirate alt yesterday. I saw it on my pirate alt. It must be in one of my alts too. Alright, starting. Thanks for joining, Eagle Eyes. Appreciate it. Thank you again for your support. For me, it's 47 days without it. Dang. I'm at almost like, that's pretty much, yeah, half of the time that I gone through without it. Anytime, bro. Ugh. Yeah, guys, go check out Eagle Eyes Jr. Eagle Eyes Jr. is also one of the second generational YouTubers of Dungeon Quest. Cause the first generational YouTubers like Tanker, Kira, who else? Tanker, Kira, Rainway. There was a few others, Reckway. The bigger first generation ones don't do it no more. We are like the second generation ones, so feel free to check him out. He's also one of the second generation. Hello, Thien. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? The sun is almost gone. It was pretty cool watching the sunset from my window. I'm constantly like just leaning back and then just looking at the game. That was my last sundown as being 18. Still can't believe what I did. I like how your name is Level Up. My Wi-Fi is the only thing that's stopping me from getting to level 100. It's morning at my place, and now I gotta go to class. All right, man. Good luck at class. It's strange because like so many of you night people usually are like active on the stream, but some of you are like, oh man, I have class. But I know for the U.S. Eastern people like me, they're like, yo, this stream is a miracle because same time zone, school is done with usually, way past done with at 7 p.m. unless you have homework. So, so the U.S. Eastern people are like, this is a miracle. Bye, Mr. Trees. Bye. I'll see you next. I'll see you when I'm 19. I'll see you when that'll be the last time you hear my 18-year-old self on a stream, unless you drop by before 12 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, this is my last time streaming being 18, guys. After that, my 18-year-old self is quitting. No, not quitting, just retiring from YouTube, and then my 19-year-old self is gonna take over. So yeah, if you guys are leaving the stream and you know you're not gonna join for the next 4 hours, you know what to do. Just say a farewell to my 18-year-old self, and I'll be back as 19. When you're 19, I'm gonna call you old, lol. I mean, still a teenager technically, but it'll just be the last year though. All right, Unicorn. You said you had time for 3 rounds before you go, right? So go ahead and join up the next Ghastly round. Nah, I'm getting younger, man. I'm feeling younger every year. I don't know. My beard, I can already feel the beard growing in. Like usually I had this one half of the side of the hair of the beard that grew in, and now I feel the other side coming in more. And I can feel the mustache too. But the mustache is really light. It's barely noticeable unless you really look close in the mirror. Maybe you're right. I'm not a boy anymore. I'm gonna be a young man. If I was younger than 18 and I was streaming and I decided to change my name to Mr. Trees, my name would have just been Tree. That's it, Trees. But since I was 18 when I decided to change the name, I decided to become Mr. Trees. Now I'm gonna be 19. I'm gonna be officially Mr. Trees. Everything's already growing in. Like, I can feel it. The beard, the mustache. I'm a young man now. My EX bestie's making up lies to tell teacher, lol. I mean, 19 isn't that old. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. I'll create a poll. I'll create a poll. I'll let you guys decide. I gotta do some more videos too. I want to finish those series. Oh, there goes DP Anime. Mr. Trees, where is the... And then DP is like sus. Oh, because yeah, both have the... Where is the how to do every dungeon? Oh, you talking about the solo series? Don't worry, I'm gonna release the next episode. I believe I left off at Underworld Insane. So I gotta do Underworld Nightmare. Or is it another Underworld Insane? All I know is that I left off at episode 14 of that Noob the Pro, How to Solo at Underworld. I gotta finish it. Wait, you're doing above 110? I mean by higher dungeons? It depends, like, if... It depends on who's the lowest level in here. But yeah, it's 110 plus any only, so... If you're like the closest to 110, then it's gonna be our top priority. But if there's no one who's like, let's say the lowest level on the stream was 150, then we'll be in Volcanic Chambers. So you have to basically be the lowest level. But since they're lower levels, we may not be able to reach the higher dungeon. Like the highest we was able to reach was tier raids, because for like a short amount of time there was no Ghastly or Steampunks people. But now we have someone in Ghastly though, so we're back in Ghastly. I'm 147 still. Ah, you're an orbital. But every week though, I raise the level cap. Like the level cap used to be no lower than level 20. Then I raised the level cap again to 110 for week 2. And then in week 3, I'm gonna raise it to 130. So tier raids is gonna be minimum. So if there's no one in tier raids in week 3, then we might have a chance to do orbital. I mean, we still have a chance to do orbital here too in week 2, but there have to be no one in Ghastly, no one in Steampunks, no one in tier raids. I might get to 120 in the stream. Alright. Let's hope you do actually reach that level. Oh, you're on mobile. Wow, so many new content creators now on the official Dungeon Quest Discord. Live, now running, VC, carrying people. So many people doing carrying streams now. I remember everyone used to do like, people used to do Enchanted Forest Nightmare streams, but now I just see carrying streams. It makes sense though, cause I don't know, like it depends on the person. If you're like one of those people who wants to grind the leaderboard, then I'll say do Enchanted Forest Nightmare streams on your streams. If you're one of those people who's trying to grow and help others, then I'll say carrying streams during times like this on Dungeon Quest. Especially with the 2 XP event, it's gonna make it very, very convenient and easier to like build up people's levels. Wait, please. Yo, my guy, can you please carry me? It depends. Are you the lowest level on stream? You can't be no lower than 110 though, because we raised the... This is week 2. Week 2, we raised the cap to 110 minimum. Week 1 was for those under 110. Because I know there's going to always be new people joining, but I got to let everybody know because, you know, we're sticking with the plan. Wait, what's going to be the cap for next week? So week 3, the cap is raising to 130. Week 4, the cap is 150, and then week 5 will just be a stream of Enchanted Forest Nightmare. So basically, you guys got like, let me see, we're on week 2. You got like basically week 3, week 4. You basically got like two and a half weeks to reach 175. We're trying to get a group of people to 175. So far, it's been going pretty well because we got a group of people to 110, and it was like level 40. But I think the problem now is that since I have like 3 days off a week now, and I'm streaming a little earlier, a lot of the 110 people are active during late in my time zone, so they might miss out on this stream. I'm gonna join after this. Okay. I cannot watch stream though. Oh, it's fine. You're good. Well, by the time when you probably hear my voice on stream again, I'll be 19. So my 18-year-old self says goodbye, Mr. Cat. Right, Mr. Farewell. I like creating these little jokes. It's very overrated, but it feels just right. Oh man, what happened to the stream? It said 19 people watching, but now it says 20. I'm not gonna be 20. I'm gonna be 19. Let's see if I can, maybe troll someone and get them. Well, I don't want to troll anyone to leave. Let me just make the stream a little bit boring, so someone will leave. All right, got it. So that way it'll be 19 people. It would match my birthday. I'm just gonna try to glitch through here. This is definitely the most boring stream ever. All right, almost there. This is definitely the most boring stream ever. This is indeed the most boring stream. This is indeed. Okay. I see how it is. Alright, I got one person to leave. Alright. But you other 21 people are you guys play a tough bargain. Is he doing 150 as well? 150 is going to be very rare to do on a stream because I highly doubt the lowest level on stream will be 150. But there's a lot of people still in Orbital and in Ghastly and Steampunks and tier raids. The chances of someone who's 150 who's like being the lowest on the stream is like 0.07%. So there's always going to be someone who's lower joining. I'll say 0.07. Because we got a lot of people who's stuck in between Ghastly through Orbital. I mean 0.9, it depends. It depends. Because we got 20 people on stream, so chances gonna be a little bigger. I'll say this is the percentage of the level 50 being the lowest person on stream. That's the percentage of a level 50 being the lowest on stream. Because that means all the Orbital, Ghastly, and Steampunks players will have to leave. And that's rare. Isn't this music Sally's Fangirl's intro music? I don't know. This is just Recway's playlist that I've been using for a while since like around the time I started streaming. Maybe when I was like around 300 subs, Recway gave me this playlist. Where are you 120? Oh no, you're still 119. How long you been doing YouTube? So YouTube on this channel, at least about 2 years going into 3. But when I first started ever making content on YouTube in general, it's actually for 7 years, because I have an old channel named Mega Gamer Mega where I used to do videos on Block City Wars. I've been making videos on that channel since 2015. I was young back then. Let me see. If I'm gonna be 19 now, 7 years ago is when I was 12. Yeah, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. So yeah, I was making videos on YouTube since I was 12 years old, and I kind of like learned. I learned a lot from it too. I'm glad I started out when I was young, because when you're young, you don't really have nothing to lose. You can afford to make a lot of mistakes, and you'll get better over the time. Starting young is very OP because you have nothing to lose. But a lot of people, then again, it's your life, so you do what you want. But A lot of people or a lot of children who I'm seeing around my ages, they're currently wasting their time. Like a lot is gonna happen in the future, and you gotta prepare. You gotta prepare for it and grind. You gotta be grinding in something. You can't just. It's okay to have fun, but you don't want to have too much fun. You want to balance out your discipline and fun, because if eventually it's gonna life is gonna catch up to you. I try to make how to join you. You can follow me on Roblox or manually search up my username. My username you can copy and paste it in the description into Roblox. So true, my dude's speaking facts. I tried to make videos, but it didn't work out. Hey, I did it too back then, and some didn't work out. You just gotta find something that works. It takes time. Like you just gotta try out, try out different stuff that will work best for you. I think so. Let me tell you something. Even though this channel has more subscribers than my first channel has more total views than my second channel, and my most viral video on my first channel. I'll show you guys right now. I'll show you guys like my adventures back in my old channel. It's kind of embarrassing, but like if you want to know like how I got to this level today, you gotta start from a very beginning. So you guys go ahead and carry for me. I'm gonna go and show everyone my first channel. So this is where I started. Oh man, it's been a minute since I seen this channel. Ooh, 6 months ago. 6 months ago was my last video. Uh, oh man, when I was young. Dang, every video used to get about 1,000 views per average. Like I never streamed on this channel. Only one time I streamed on this channel, but it was to give everyone an update on like what I'm doing now. But like all of these were videos, and let me show you my most popular video. This is one of them. 27,000 views. How to go out of the map. As you see, I did a little Minecraft for fun back then, but I mainly focused on Block City Wars. Where's that most popular video at? I'm pretty sure I've seen it. It had like 44,000 views. Wow, this one had almost 10k views. The videos on here was getting more views than my newer channel. But I have more subscribers though on my newer channel. 16k. I know I have a newer video. I know it's somewhere. Why am I not paying attention to it? I don't see it. How to go out of map by yourself? I don't see it for some reason. Oh, here it is. Block City Wars, how to go out of map in Infection Z. Dang, 45,000 views. That was my most viral video ever, and that was 4 years ago. I actually have a lot more videos on here, but I unlisted a lot of them. I even unlisted my first 2 videos I ever made. Maybe I'll watch them. Maybe I'll watch them live when I turn 19 with you guys. We'll start at the very beginning. The first video is a Minecraft video I did for fun when I was young, and then I started to get into making Block City Wars content. But if you want to see the real beginning, Block City Wars was my main content. But my first ever video was some Minecraft video. The Minecraft video is stingy. I wouldn't say stingy. Let's just say it wasn't entertaining. But yeah, check out this channel if you want to see like the old me back then. But yeah, yo, I ain't gonna lie, these videos get views though. And this game is a dead game, but if you make videos in it, you still get views. Like almost every video has over 1,000 views on average, and some videos blew up. And I'll look at the total views compared. 149,000 views. Joined March 31st, 2015. See, oh, 2015. Yep, I was right. 7 years. Compared to my new channel, 3,050 subscribers, and look at the views, 112k. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's still impressive. It really is. Black City Wars was a really popular mobile game back in the days. Like, you guys should have... You guys should have played it back in between 2015. I'll say the best year is 20 yeah, the best year is 2015 to 2016. 2015 and 2016 were the best years in Block City Wars. Like, it's not just because of the gameplay, but it's because it's an open world mobile PvP shooter, and you get to chill, hang out with friends, have up to 30 people in one server, create private lobbies. Like, Block City Wars was my game back then, but then the newer developers like took over. They started ruining the game, and then they stopped updating. So I was like, I'm not gonna continue making content on something that's not getting updated. So that's when I decided to move on to here, and I was like, you know what? Why don't I do some Roblox content and start doing dead requests? It felt really strange starting over. I never really thought I was gonna get this far, or even reach 3K subscribers, but look where we are now. So yeah, if you want to know like the beginning of my journey before here, feel free to check out that channel. That's like the original. That's my original. It Man, looking at that store brings back memories. Like, I learned so much. So bye Unicorn. I'll see you when I'm 19. Oh wait, Unicorn left. So we can go to Steampunks now. Alright guys, come join up in Steampunks Insane since I saw someone in Steampunks Insane. I'm back, Mr. Trees. Mr. Trees. Hi, Astro Genix. How you doing? You should be a little piranha piss. That's still impressive. I mean, yeah, it is. 728 subs. You know, I should have finished the job and reached 1K subs, and it left my old channel as that. Maybe that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably do like some Block City War grand finale video on there for all my. You might even meet some of my OG fans. Just check the comments. Just be noted though, Block City Wars, even though it was a really fun experience, it still had a toxic side to the community. So just be advised of some of the people you chat with on the comments on my Block City Wars community, because Block City Wars had a really bad toxic side that's even more toxic than Arsenal players. So yeah, just be noted. I wasn't really involved too much with that because, you know, I was a nice person to everyone. But there's other Block City Wars YouTubers out there. Their fans are like pretty much toxic. So some of their fans are actually friends of mine. They're not toxic to me, but they might be toxic to other people. So yeah, just, you know, just be yourself. Just be respectful to everyone. I don't know. I think it could have died down now because that game hasn't updated in 2 years. No, 4 years actually. So that game is probably like, the toxic kind of died down a bit, but there was a lot. There was a very toxic age during that point in the game. But I wasn't really involved too much of it. So if you guys like chat with anyone on the old channel, I don't think you will run into anyone like that. But just be on the lookout, because even a great game has its great cons. It was just a very toxic side to the community, but it was a very fun game. It's still available to download on the Apple and Google Play Store. So if you want to play Block City Wars, you can go ahead, but you're not going to get the full experience unless you played it back in 2015 to 2016. And sadly, that year it was over. Those years are like 6 to 7 years ago. Soon to be 8 years when we reach 2022. So unfortunately, you're not going to experience that nostalgia that I have experienced. If only we met. If only we met back in those times, you would really feel the nostalgia. Mostly BO2 players. Yo, Ethan, facts. No one is more toxic than Call of Duty players. Maybe you can compete Call of Duty with Block City, because I don't know. Block City goes to the next level. And there's like a chat filter in Block City Wars, but it was an update where there wasn't no chat filter. Like, the chat filter is not as blocked as it was on Roblox and all of that. Like, but it was a really fun game though. Like, if you guys want to see some of the fun experiences I have on my channel with Block City Wars, feel free to check that out. That way you can get to know more of my story before when I got here. Obviously, my voice is going to sound a lot different. There was even times when I didn't have a voice for my videos. I was actually doing text because my mic on my iPad was broken. I had a broken iPad for quite a while when I was doing videos on there. So Yeah, I've been through a lot. If it wasn't for that first channel, I definitely wouldn't be where I am today. Like, it was a great experience. I think the biggest Block T Wars YouTuber was Nakar fan, but then Ant Man is currently the biggest Block T Wars YouTuber with 14,000 subscribers. But I don't think he does videos anymore. He should do videos on Roblox. I'm sure his channel would do well on Roblox. I'm gonna miss Block Sea Wars though. That was my game. Like I just never seen a open world Minecraft shooter app with the little blocky Minecraft graphics, with interesting guns and stuff, tanks. But the new updates ruined it though, and then they stopped updating and they left it on a really bad update. I did not like it. I had to move on. Like I've been on that game for years until like let me see. I gotta check my first video on Dungeon Quest on my main channel. I've been on it all the way until gotta scroll all the way back on my old channel. Let me see, all the way back 2 years ago. So yeah, like around 20. Let me click on my first video, May 15, 2019. So yeah, until like 2019. Introduction, Dungeon Quest gameplay. Not gonna lie, this introduction is. I need to remake this introduction. This introduction is bad. I'll show it to you guys because you gotta be bad first before you can be good. Oh wait, you can see anyway. Yeah, this introduction is bad. This is probably the lowest you would ever see my level. Like I recorded when I was level 91. Back in Underworld was the hardest. Look at the old lobby. Definitely brings back nostalgia. This is bad. I gotta remake this introduction to my channel. That is. I got to go. I'll join back later. All right, I am Potato. I'll see you when I'm 19, buddy. It was nice meeting. It was nice meeting you. But my 18-year-old self is retiring. Oof, did anyone did it quite insane? I'm not sure. Man, those were good times. Look at the lag. The lag is so terrible. Oh, that's my old avatar too. How did this zombie attack live stream get 1,600 views? I didn't know people like zombie attack. I'm gonna do zombie attack on my second channel that I have linked to my first. Bruh. Alright, we're gonna start team. You need 10 million XP into 100? Oh, the chat on my computer is frozen now. You should stream on your second channel soon. I know I should, right? People wanted to see me do other games. I should start doing other games on my second channel. That's what the second channel was for. That's what I'll probably start doing soon. I'm AFK for a bit, guys. I'm gonna get a drink. It's gonna be really quick, okay? Alright, team, I'm back. I used to play Dungeon Quest 2 years ago, but I quit back then. What's the second channel? It's Mr. Trees, GTLX. GTLX stands for Grind to Level X. I only have like 10 subscribers on that channel. So if you want to be like, well, you can't be the first 10 subscribers no more, because, it's 10 people subscribed to that second channel. But if you want to be the first 20, then you can go ahead. I'll probably link it in a bit. I never linked it because I only made 3 videos on there and I haven't been consistent. I don't want to link a channel that isn't consistent. I played when Wave Defense was new. I remember Wave Defense. It was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I think now Ray Defense needs a revamp. I already subbed 11 now. Oh, thank you. That was a good drink, I'm not gonna lie. Cannon Blaster 2000. That's a very original name. Sounds like what an angry scientist will create. Not saying Vinny's an angry scientist. It just sounds like one of those scientists from the shows. Let me go in the community Discord real quick. Alright, I'm back, team. Now you have 12 subs. Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Damn, you guys are trying to come in early because, yeah, I think that channel is going to blow up too. I mean, if I stay consistent on that channel, just like my first channel, then it most likely will blow up. That channel is going to be like a diversified channel. So that second channel is pretty much for almost any Roblox game. As long as it follows the terms of service, then there's no issue. Oh, Baya Loboslav is 221. Nice. That guy is still grinding. He keeps up his grind. The Steampunk still the lowest? I'm guessing so, because I don't see... Yeah, but I don't know if it's insane or... I don't know if it's insane. Because there was another person that was an insane. I don't know if they level up. But we'll find out. Join up and let me see everyone's levels. Because I see a 125, but I don't know if I see a 124. Where's the 124? Did they also level up? I know Light Reaper already reached Nightmare, but it was another person. P's level 122. Alright, so we got someone else in Steampunks. We got 2 people in Steampunks. But they said it was 122. I only see 124. So I guess we'll give you time to join. It's not hard to join on PC or mobile. Like, I recommend you just manually search up my username. I type in my username in the description. Just copy and paste it. And when you search it up, click the 3 dots, press follow, refresh the page, and you're going to see a join button. As you guys know already, there's no such thing as a private server in Lobby 2, so all you gotta do is follow. And Roblox. Oh, wait. ¿Habla español? ¿Entiende? ¿Entiende español? Sí. Let me see. All right. Uno mi, uno minuto. Ay, ay, ay. All right, I'm gonna type in español since I'm still learning how to aprendiendo, pero aquí. I'm 110. I speak English too. Oh, you speak English and Spanish. I just didn't know if you understand much, so I'm still learning Spanish, so but I'm getting there. Someone said 110, so I'm gonna carry them after this round. At least I know level in Spanish, so your nivel is... Dang, I don't know how you... I only know how to count from uno to cien in Spanish. I don't know how to count after what's after cien, 100. I need to learn numbers 100 to 1000 in Spanish. So that's what I'm gonna learn after the stream. Cause I know nivel is level, but everyone is nivel cien plus. So what comes after cien? I don't know how. I only talk. Oh, you speak Spanish. So you're a speaker, not a typer. Spanish speaker. Please, I'm coming. Okay, okay. I give you some more time, only because I'm using the bathroom. But when I come back, we're gonna start. I'll be back. Alright, see you in a bit now. Be right back, team. Hold on. Just putting the alarm in. Whoa, I almost knocked the fan over. That would have made a big noise. Can you carry? Do you carry lower levels? Well, not yet because we did 1 week of carrying lower levels, and now we're on week two. Week two is 110 plus. So yeah, you just have to catch up or axe a carrier. All right, we're starting. Start without me, lol. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, I know those numbers in Spanish. Carry, level 120. You're late. You're not lucky. I would need to search it up. If I can find out what 101 is in Spanish. I should be good. It's the trees is the best, right? I still got a long way to go. Yes. Like, how do I say my level in Spanish? I'm Neville 201. I don't know how you say 200. I kind of forgot. I only know 1 to 6 in Spanish. Alright, Andre. I'll see you when I'm 19. Have a great one. $125. We're still people. There's someone who's in Gasly. Let's see.
101.
Oh, 101. So, 101, 102, 103, 104, 55, 106, 106, 107, 108, 109, and 110 must be. Is it 110? 110. Oh. So 110. Okay, who was the person that was 110? Come to me and join the servers, so that way I can know you're the lowest level. So what about 111? 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, and I guess in 120. 121. Yup. 21. 122. 123. 124.
124.
Yup, 124. 125. Alright, I think I know numbers 100. I think I know numbers 100 to 200 in Spanish. 130, 131. Yes, alright, it wasn't that hard. It was basically the same. I just didn't knew it was ciento when you go over 100. But 100 is just 100. Yup. And then 100, 101.
101.
So that means 200 is 200.
200.
Oh, 200. That's 200. 201. 201. So I'm nivel 201. Awesome. Now I know the numbers from 1 to 200. Now I know the numbers from 1 to 200, 201 in Español. Hello, P. How's your day? Going good. Thank you. Well, 200. 202. 202. Congrats on 3K. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have Spanish in me because my great grandmother from my great grandmother from my father's side. She's my father's. She has a Spanish name, Catalina Lopez. That was her first and last name from my great. That's my great grandmother's side. Great grandmother from my father's side. That's my great grandmother. That's my father's grandmother. She's Spanish. So it runs in the blood. I just never got a chance to learn Spanish because um my grandmother, which is my dad's mother, never spoke to my father in Spanish. So my father never learned Spanish, and since I never got exposed to that, I never really learned Spanish either. I had to like, self-teach myself. I still didn't master it yet, but I did learn un poquito, a little bit of Spanish. Can you say happy birthday to me because my birthday is tomorrow? We should be saying happy birthday to each other because my birthday is also September 9th. Happy early birthday, buddy. Um, 200, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 2... Me level 222. You nivel... You nivel 222? Happy birthday, dude. Thanks, appreciate it, man. Same to you as well. Alright, team, go ahead and join up. See. But there's only Dreamer. You're telling me you're Dreamer? And why can't I climb this leaderboard a little bit? Do usted Dreamer? Or you're gonna say usted está Dreamer. Or tú eres. Have a nice day. You as well. Can you e-dance 3? I don't know how do you really e-dance on Roblox, so type in the codes. Perhaps another time, perhaps? There's only one person that's joining me. Alright, I see how it is. Everyone's to just type it in chat. Okay. Oh, it does work. It usually never works before. I guess it's just me and you. I guess you get a personal private carry from me yourself. I think I might join. Be right back. Hola.
Hola. Jola.
Hola is just Jola. Did you just get that cosmetic? No, I had it from a while now. It's just I don't really, showcase them on streams much. I'll probably start showcasing my armor cosmetics and weapons and other ones more often. That way you guys get to see a different cosmetic each stream. You won't get tired of the same cosmetic. For this one, I'll be wearing the hologram today with the present staff. I know you guys are probably tired of present staff. I'll change the present staff as well. We go to weapons. We'll go to runic greatsword. There we go. Well, this runic greatsword has a strong glow. I'm not gonna lie. It's a strong glow. How do I join again? I follow you on Roblox. So just go back to my profile and you see a join button on the profile. How do you get that cosmetic? So it appears in a cosmetic shop if you're lucky enough. There's a cosmetic shop called Featured, and the other one is just random cosmetics that appears every once a day. It changes every single day. I got the Papa Carry in my shop. Oh, you got the Papa Vicafi cosmetic in your shop? That's pretty cool. So this is the runic greatsword. It has a strong glow. Oh, I had to refresh my page. LOL. Do you have a spell that level 90 can use? It might be on the samurai ult, but we might not be able to bring that ult out since right now people who is closest to 110 are top priority. So I can't make any guarantees though. Oh wow, TikTok guy, your dad is on the stream? Mark Park, I didn't know Mark Park was your dad. Hey Mark Park, you're older than me, man. Mr. Tree, do you have any warrior set? Any warrior set in general? I mean, yeah, I have a warrior set on some of the alts. I wonder if anyone's gonna join this tire, because right now the only person I see is Angel. You know what, I'm gonna head back to lobby 1. I'm gonna rejoin the server and go back to lobby 1 since the lowest level is no longer tier raids, because it takes longer for people to join in lobby 2 since lobby 2s are usually more full and it slows down people's devices. No, don't. And there goes copyrighted music. There we go. No, don't. I joined you. What? Wrong chat. Wrong chat. Oh, we do got someone in Ghastly. It was Ren. We forgot about Ren, guys. Ren, you're hired for the job. Because I'm warrior, I got a great sword as high plot. Oh, Slendits. Oh, you recognize the one of the top donators? Both of those top donators are both YouTubers. Imagine using green screen on a live stream. Oh, timer's up on the alarm, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta check on the stuff that my mother put in the oven since she's going to my job to pick up my brother. So, give me a quick moment, team. You guys have some more time to join. Hold on, I'm joining. Yeah, go ahead. You got more time? Because I got to take this stuff out of the oven. I don't want the food to burn. All right, I'm back, team. Thank you for your patience. Because I'm a warrior. All right, here we go. Dang. Attempted to teleport to a place that is restricted. What? Hmm. That's unexpected. Okay. Well, we just have to rejoin. So much for all of that. Don't worry, I'll carry them. Alright, thanks. Appreciate you. I guess I'll carry Ren. Since Ren is closest to 110. Nah, we all left. Really? You could have started. You should have done well without me. Never mind, they all left. Everybody's like, if Mr. Trees ain't in it, then so aren't we. We're leaving. You guys are too loyal. You guys are too loyal. All right, you ready, team? I know we kind of quiet down a bit, but let's try this again. Starting 3, 2, 1. All right, let's hope we don't get the teleport fail era again. Hey, Mr. Trees. Yes, I didn't join in time. It's all right. You still got time. It'll be a next time. I'm gonna throw this away now. I'll check on the food as well. Be right back. All right, team. I'm back once again. You know, gotta look out for the family. Gotta look out for the immediate family. So, all right, let's run through this. 15 people watching an AFK stream. You guys are too loyal. Appreciate you guys too for 3.50. I mean 3.5k, 3.05k subscribers. I think we reached like 3k a few days ago, and now we're about to reach 3.1k. Let's continue this journey, shall we? Let's beat that future analytics. The future analytics thinks it's gonna take me The future analytics said it was gonna take me 2 months until I reach 3,275 subscribers. Let's prove them wrong. Let's reach 3,275 within 1 month or less. We're gonna show those analytics that it's wrong. And mi nivel 122. Ah, so your level is 122. You might not remember, but I'm an old fan. Jimmy Plays. Jimmy, like the actual Jimmy from Bully, the PlayStation 2 game. I'm a huge fan, man. How you doing? XD. Well, I'm stuck. It's up to you, Mason. Good luck, man. I'm stuck, guys, but they can do it. Oh, never mind. Can you do orbital next? I love to do orbital, but we're putting the lower levels as top priority, so we're currently only carrying those who's closest to 110. However, if there isn't anyone in Ghastly, Steampunks, or tier raids, then we can definitely do orbital. But right now, there are people who's in Ghastly, so we gotta put them first. But don't worry, every week on stream, we raise the level cap to like a higher level. Because before our lowest levels were level 20, now our lowest level is 110. In week 3, we're raising it to 130, and in week 4 is going to be 150. So I recommend week 3 if you want those orbital live carries. But if you do need carries right away, instead of waiting for like a whole, I don't know, 4 days, you can join our official Dungeon Quest Discord. We got carriers on there that might be able to help you out. I'm level 112. Mind if I join? Of course. You're the closest to 110. Hey, look, we're back to Ghastly. See, we gotta go even further back in Ghastly because, you know, more 110s are joining. Alright, team. Ghastly Insane. If the person joins on time.
I don't know, like how to change Elijah's schedule
Schedule?
so he can work earlier. So you don't be there late. So soon I'm gonna get up and to
Hey, T, give me one quick moment, okay? Hi team, thank you for your patience. I was currently having like a little family meeting, so I'm back. There's gonna be like some changes to the schedule and stuff. Well, not to my schedule, just to my mother and brother. So, but I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience, and let's get started. Welcome back, trees. Thank you, thank you. Uh, Thank you, team. Let's continue where we left off, shall we? It's 9:22. I only got like less than 3 hours until I turn 19, so let's make the best of these moments before I get even younger. You know, I gotta trick my mind. Gotta let my mind know that I'm getting younger every passing year so I can feel young and strong. Because remember, your words, your words is just a kickstarter to your action. Your words puts that energy in you, and then your words just enhance your actions. And if you take the actions by staying to that word, it's gonna be enchanted. So that's why I was like, just be careful what you say because you might just get it, but not in the way you imagine. Not in the way. My first time, I never seen so much people. Welcome to Ghastly. Finally, there goes all our Ghastly players. Wild Trees, you're turning 19. Yeah, soon. Hi, welcome back. Woohoo, and I turned 12. You just gotta wait. Salud! De nada. You just gotta wait one more year and then you can legally join Discord. Salud! De nada. Yup. Well, happy birthday for one of your subscribers. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. My 2-year decade milestone is gonna be next year, and dang, I'm a young man. I'm proud of myself though, cause I'm getting into game development. I've been investing, and I've been helping out as many people as I can on the internet. So I'm glad I can provide some kind of service. Even with McDonald's, I like McDonald's because you still provide service to people. It's just not the kind of service that I want to do for the rest of my life in the long term, because I don't really enjoy it. Oh, you level up, Black. You're 115 now. Happy B-Day. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it. Imagine how young you guys would have been if you guys would have discovered me back in 2015 when I was doing videos on my other channel. Because I know like most of the community is younger than me. Some of you guys would only been like 5 or 4. I don't know if you guys would even be on the internet during that time. Some of you guys would have been like, oh, I just want to play Roblox. I want to play Roblox. I like to play Roblox. And I would have been like, okay. I would have been like 6 at that time. Dang, so some of y'all wouldn't even been 10. I was 7 at that time back in 2015. That would have been really, really young. Imagine meeting each other back at the start in 2015 when I first started making uploads on my original channel. You guys wouldn't even been 10 yet. I would have been just becoming a teenager. But we met now though. You guys met me, I'm about to become a young man. And y'all in y'all teens. Tell your future children to subscribe to this channel as well if you plan on having any when you turn, like, I don't know. I'm hoping at least somewhere in your 20s. You don't want to settle down too early unless you feel like it's the right time in your life too. Make. Alright, team, I'm about to end the stream. Have a great one. Alright, time to end this on Twitch. Because it's lagging my chat, and to continue on YouTube. YouTube stream still continues. I'm planning on having kids at like 26. 26, eh? Yeah, that seems like a just right age. I don't have plans, LOL. My plans at this time is just to grind the business. It's to grind and expand the band. I said band. Brand. BRAND, not BAND. Could you do Nightmare after? We could only do Nightmare if the lowest level on stream is 115. But right now our current lowest level is 113. So unless they leave or if they reach 115, we won't be able to do Nightmare, since they're considered the lowest level. Let me close the door real quick. Never really found the right person, to be honest, so still the solos warrior in real life. I remember when Tree streamed Ghastly. It's okay, I understand. Oh, you remember when Ghastly was our latest stream? Remember when we had like, I remember there was a Ghastly stream, we got like 50 viewers, and people thought we couldn't solo Ghastly because there's too many people who was under geared. But like, people wasn't under geared. Everyone was geared up in Ghastly stuff. They were just in Ghastly insane stuff. People thought we couldn't do it because we had too many people, but we won though with like we won with less than 10 seconds remaining on that Ghastly stream. Like, we proved so many people wrong in that stream when they thought we couldn't win. Because people was like, dude, you're not going to win at all, not even once. Like, there's too many people, they don't do good DPS, but I clutched that round and brought us to victory a long time ago. Good times, indeed. It was an amazing clutch. Gabriel's ult. You know, I have a manager named Gabriel. More managers know about my channel now. I have 2 other managers know about my channel. I have an older one who's like in the military, and I have another one who's Hispanic. I wonder if they're watching right now. Nah, one is working, and then the other one, I think they're too busy to come on this channel. The last thing I need is to say, hey, Mr. Trees, I'm from your McDonald's, and I be working with you on Sundays. You may not remember me, but I'm from your 1K Underworld Wave Defense stream, and you haven't live streamed and haven't been on your stream since. But now that I found your channel again after 5, 6, or 7 months, well, welcome back. And wow, I can't believe why can't we do Wave Defense? Wave Defense don't support Ghastly, if you were wondering. Welcome back, man. I remember the Wave Defense series. So many people wanted me to continue that, but I'm like, guys, there's only 7 supported dungeons. Enchanted Forest doesn't work, and all the other dungeons are not supported. It's only from Desert to Canals. Desert to Canals is 7 dungeons. We done it on all 7, so there was like no reason to, you know, that's it. It was the official end of the series. But people still wanted a Wave Defense, so I was like, you know what? I'll do a grand finale stream where we do Wave 1 to Wave 10,000. You know, we can actually... Nah, actually not this week, Because I said I was gonna look up how to put ads on my Google Play Store game. So like, not this week. I'll be doing the stream, because that's gonna be like a 24-hour stream. Maybe in the future when I you know, get some more stuff done and knock it out the way. I'll probably make time to do that because doing 10,000 waves is gonna be a 24-hour stream. So that'll be the grand finale. You carrying over 110 or just 110? 110 and over. It depends on who's the lowest level on the stream, closest to 110. Like for example, if someone's 111 and there's another person that's 118, we're gonna carry the 111 because they're closest to 110. If the lowest level was 127 and there's someone who's 157, we're gonna carry the 127 because the 127 is the closest to 110. Right now, our closest person is the 113, so that's basically Ghastly Insane. We're gonna be doing Ghastly Insane until they're 115 or until they leave the stream. Well, they don't have to leave the stream until they leave the game. Because if you're not in game either, then we're gonna assume you're not here to be carried. So, so someone's like, I'm in the stream, but I'm like, you're not in the game. You're not. You gotta be in game too. How are we gonna know you need carry if you're not in the server? Can we trade? Inventory is full, cannot trade. Sorry, buddy. Starting. Never mind then. Can you and me trade? Inventory is full, cannot trade. Sorry. Alright, team, let's continue. It's fine. I'll make more room in my inventory towards the end of the stream, and we'll be able to trade some people. Oh, and for those who's old enough to join Discord, I'm gonna ping people with the game devs ping, and if you check on the game devs ping section on the community Discord, the team trees, not green trees. Green trees is Dungeon Quest related. I have a community related one, and I'll put the game link on there. It's a free to download game on the Google Store. It's called Gangster Run. It's like Subway Surfers and Batman in a Flash Run. Just be noted though, it's still kind of in its beta phase, because not all the features are implemented. You'll see some unimplemented features, because you know, I guess I forgot to add some things in the contract, even though I did specify to them perfectly, like this is what I want in the game. But try it out anyway and report to me any bugs that you see in it. I'll leave the link in the for those who join the Discord. I'll probably leave a link on a live stream too, because I know some of you are not legal age to have a Discord account, so I'll leave a link to it. It's only available on Google. I didn't get it on iOS yet, because you know iOS doesn't allow like buggy games. It's not like it's buggy. It's just not. It's not complete. It needs to be fully complete. It's not full complete enough for iOS. So you know how to script a little bit. So for this game, I hired a group of developers to make it for me. But I am also learning how to script, and I do know how to do a little bit, but it's just basics. Print hello world. I use Android 10. Could have something that's your level, like a spell or something. A spell? Spell? What spell? I just checked it. It was actually a year ago, but my name was early developer, so you might remember that better. Early developer. Yeah, it does sound a little familiar. This man is gonna get everybody killed, and you barely do any damage to the boss. I had to jump to the rescue in time, or that run was gonna be a fail. Don't rush last boss unless you can kill easily. But congrats on 3K. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the stream of 1K47. Welcome back. It's good to have everyone back. It's good to have some OGs back, some familiar faces. Hey, J Money Gaming is streaming as well. Nice. Mr. Trees, I'm gonna unsubscribe to you. You don't do enough for the community, and I didn't get no items, so I'm only here for items. Bye bye. All right, buddy. I'll see you in the future when I have 1,000,000 subscribers. I'll see you in the future. Or 100K. Nivel 122. Only if there's no one that's 110. See, look, we got nivel 113, nivel 116, nivel 115. They are abajo. Abajo primero, arriba, better said. I forgot second. Arriba. Whew, I need a fan. This is much better. Burning up in here. Can someone give me mage armor and a mage weapon with 2 spells? Spell. What? Spell. Hi Trees. Hey Val, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's crazy to think we're about to reach, we only need 60 more subscribers to reach, 3.1K. We're growing even faster than we were growing when we were on our final 100 subs to reach 3K. I'm trying to think. Luckily, I have a lot of time to think about this, but I'm trying to think. Should I change my name to OP Mr. Trees? OP Mr. Trees on YouTube, or just keep it as Mr. Trees? I think I'm gonna change it to OP Mr. Trees. I'm gonna give my channel name one more update because OP was like the foundation of the channel. I know people would miss the OPT Murph, but I'm sorry, the OPT Murph isn't coming back. But I'll bring back the OP underscore Mr. Trees on my YouTube channel because I don't know, the OP is like, it's kind of like my brand. Keep Mr. Tree. Someone prefers Mr. Tree. I'll create a poll. I'll create the poll right now. I'll create 2 polls actually for everyone because I said I was going to create a poll earlier. Here's the first poll. This is the first poll. And now I'm going to create a second poll. But I'll create the first poll. I don't know if you can create 2 polls at once. And then I'll create a second poll. Oh, I can't create a second poll. That's the first poll. Do you think I'm old when I turn 19? Mr. Trees, OP, Mr. Trees underscore OP, Mr. Trees. I mean, OP We'll create that poll in a bit. OP underscore Mr. Trees for my this is just for my YouTube channel name. I'm not updating my Roblox name anymore. This is gonna be my like this is probably gonna be my Roblox name for a long time, so I died because of lag. Mr. Trees, up to you. Yes, keep. I'll let the people vote. I mean, Mr. Trees is alright. I'll still have the OP as the brand name. That's why I have the profile picture right there that says OP. My Wi-Fi is kind of bad, XD. I like it. OP Mr. Tree. I like it now, not gonna lie. OP Mr. Trees. Anyone dropped anything good for Insane? Alright, about to end the poll 1 minute ago. I'm gonna end the poll in 2 minutes. It still says 1 minute ago, it hasn't been 2 minutes. So far the majority has picked no. People don't think 19 is that old. That'd been crazy if people think 19 that's old. You know how young that still is compared to how many years you live on Earth? Like,
they might get old because they think that they're fucking adults now, but still in the teenage years. That's why.
LOL, I forgot I had boosts. Yeah, that's probably right, because people think 19 is like adult. So adult people consider adult old, because you hear a lot of adults wishing like, yo, I wish I was young like you, because I didn't took good care of my health and stuff, and you know, don't waste the opportunity while you're young. Take good care of your health, so when you get older, you don't have to go through these little aches and problems. And luckily, I did. My parents taught me that when I was young, so I didn't make the same mistakes that they made. I learned from their mistakes, and then my parents are recovering from their mistakes by taking in good stuff. So that's why I don't feel old, because I'm like, I took good care of my health. Like my dad, he's in his 40s. A lot of his friends he knows now has almost full gray hair. He only has 3 lines of gray hair, and I mean like literally just little teeny tiny bit of gray. You know how all our hair has these little thin lines? He only has 3 thin lines of gray. You can barely see it. Like 99.5% of his hair is still black, because he took good care of himself. And the reason why your hair turns gray when you get older is because you're copper deficient. You need more copper. Copper keeps your hair black. Or any other color. 'Cause I know some people have other natural colors. So yeah, team. Take good care of your health. You take good care of your health, you can continue looking young. You can stop aging for like a long time. You stay looking young. Cause they got some people who's in their 30s and they look like they're 80. So take good care of your health, team. Don't make the same mistakes that other old people are making, or that maybe that your parents are making. Maybe your parents are currently going through some little issues right now. Like you see all this stuff that people is going through, learn from their mistakes by not repeating it. Remember, every generation as us as children, we're supposed to be like an improved version of them, mixed with our own unique personality. We're supposed to be an improved version. We're not, so we should be evolving, not downgrading. A lot of people are downgrading. Don't be the downgrade, be the upgrade. You're supposed to be the upgrade of your parent. What's give you copper? So the best way to consume copper, yo, this dude got the ghastly snowman. Even better than Nightfall's cosmetic. No offense, Nightfall, if you're watching the stream. It's just a group of snowmans. If it's a bad plot, bring the dragon. Oof, Warriors 3.30. Big oof. Yo, these group of 200s. Like, let put, if you have like a copper cup, put a cup of alkaline water in it. Put a cup of alkaline water in it. Put like some aluminum foil to cover the top of it so no dust won't get in the water. Let it sit for 24 hours, and that alkaline water is gonna pull. It's gonna pull the copper from the cup, and when you drink that water, it's rich in copper. That's one way to consume copper. This must be the leader, the ghastly snowman. Starting. I'm gonna go join them, guys, so you guys take care. No, don't leave without me. No. Nah, I'm just joking. I would never leave you guys. I would never leave. Fake. I don't know, Nightfall. They outnumber you 5-1. There was a ghastly and 4 regular snowmans. It'll be pretty hard taking them on all at once with the leader being a ghastly. I hope they bring those cosmetics back. I'm definitely willing to grind the Halloween and Christmas again this year. So they better bring those back. Ugh. Almost fell off my chair trying to reach. I can beat them all. I throw hand. I can't believe you actually joined. So you were lurking this whole time. I hear you from the other room. Alright, let's continue, shall we? You heard me from the other room? Yeah, there was a group of rip-offs, and the leader was the ghastly snowman. Like, it was a group of snowmans, while the leader being the ghastly. Yes, you are very old. Cheer. Alright, let me end that poll. Alright, the majority voted no. 53% no, 43% yes. So people don't think 19 is old. Let's go. GG's team. GG's. Alright, next poll. I have to go now, but enjoy. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Let me see. That's worth $2.20. Oh, your currency is almost the same. Almost the same as the US currency. It's just worth a little less. Thank you for the $2.20 donation. 1K47. Really appreciate it, man. I'm glad to have an OG back. You take good care, and thank you. Let me put you up there in second place now. Yours is just enough to surpass Eagle Eyes Jr. It's Eagle Eyes. What have you done? Hey, I think maybe one day y'all be able to outdo Roj. Nah, I'm just joking. Good thing Roj is not active on my streams anymore. He's too busy because he's a grown man. He's too busy to stop by my streams and type hello. I bet Roj like 2 million worth of Dungeon Quest trash. Just 2 million gold that he won't say hi in the next 1 minute. If he does, I'll give him like a full stack of Enchanted Forest trash. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. You guys don't have to do this. You guys are being too nice. Too loyal. Too loyal. Oh, it's 20. There we go. That puts you up in second place. I'm back. Alright, team. We're starting. It seems like our lowest level is now 114. We can get down to 115, while any lower levels who's exactly at 110 joining, we might be able to do Nightmare. I would have donated if I wasn't broke. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it, man. You don't have to. I want you to, invest your money. No, it's okay. There's still There's still like 10, let me see, 11. So there's still like 3 more hours left until the stream. So if you missed your chance, you can join again after this round. This ain't like, you know, that average 2-hour stream where you be like, no, I missed the join. Now I only have this much amount of time. There's still 3 hours left. And if you want to join, just search me up on Roblox. Or you can click the link in the description. It'll take you straight to my profile. Make sure you already follow me and you'll be able to join after you refresh the page. I can't even invest yet. I recommend when you turn 18, you start investing right away. Trust me. You want to invest in something. Like before, when I turned 18, I spent $4,000 to $5,000 to have a game developed. I gotta get it monetized though. This is when I was 17. I'm really going in to try to get that game monetized. Trying to figure it out, but you know, I'm still a new dev, so I got a lot to learn. Best spells for mage at 138. To be honest, that's a really good question. Like, let me see. I would say chain lightning, but chain lightning is only good for bosses and boss raids that has mobs. So I would go with, what was that spell name? I don't really remember too many of the spell names from tier raids because, you know, I never really grinded tier raids much. I kind of skipped tier raids because someone gave me orbital gear, and then daily also helped me out as well. I never really liked the tier raids back at the time. What it looked like, I wish I could showcase you chain lightning, but I sold it by mistake. What is better to go for mage or warrior below level 100? So mage for desert temple all the way up to underworld, and then samurai palace, warrior. Samurai palace enough and warrior. Mage for early game, warrior for middle and late game. Can you do nightmare? I'd love to do Ghastly Nightmare, but our lowest level is still 114. So until the lowest level reaches 115, or if they decide to leave the game, we'll be in insane until, you know, the requirement is met. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Can you show he the spell later? I'm guessing you're saying me. If I get it, then yeah, definitely. If I get it, because I sold a lot of spells in my inventory and transferred half of them into the ult accounts. The reason why I sold the other half is because a lot of ults already have a lot of spells, so we don't really need any more. Right now, I need more like purple armors for Insane and Nightmare. Alright, Gabriel's still 114, so we gotta do Ghastly Insane again. Got to go, my brother's mad that I ain't sharing my TV. Alright, Mason, I guess this is my farewell to you, because by the time you see me again, you'll be speaking with my 19-year-old self. So, bye-bye. This is the last time you'll be chatting with my 18-year-old me. Mr. Tree, sorry I can't join you today. I have classes on the afternoon in my country. No worries, man. At least you got to say hi on the last day before I retire. My 18-year-old self is retiring for YouTube. I'm gonna hire my 19-year-old self at 12 a.m. to, you know, take over for you guys. I'm getting too young, so 18-year-old self is about to retire. I got Spirit Bomb, yay. Am a fan. Let me see. Ah, Riker. Oh, you're only 117, so technically you're still kind of getting carried since Insane gives decent XP. We still have one person in Insane. That's why we're doing Insane. Like I said, until they're 115, or if they leave, then we can do Nightmare. They're mad at people. Yeah, that's exactly. I get in my Neverite sword sharpens. So I'm stuck. Luckily, I don't have that many haters.
I got was gonna get rid of it. Says Snort, let the guard down. That focus on one person.
There's a group of them. How would Ganondorf stand a chance?
I have faith on it.
Yeah, they're going to buff guy. It's him.
He a boss or a fruit. He's a fruit, and
He's a commander. Actually, no, he's a mini boss. The first mini boss. Gator might have a chance to get defeated.
Yeah.
Bolts and Blast or Orb of Destruction. I would go with. I would say Orb of Destruction because of the AoE. Why do I keep playing DQ? I always just check in case I get Legend on daily. Yeah, if you don't play DQ much, but if you know you're gonna come back to the game in the future, you should always just come back just to claim daily. Daily is like free stuff every day by only spending a few seconds to minutes of just logging in to claim it. Oh, I never even created a poll. Alright, let me create the poll. So the second poll was, damn, I totally forgot. I know the first one was, do you think 19 was too old? Luckily more people voted no, it wasn't. Now the second poll was gonna be, to be honest, I forgot. Oof. It'll come back to me later. The OP tree name. Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. Alright, which YouTube name would you guys prefer? Mr. Tree is speedrunning through Dungeon Quest be like I'm Dream. Here you go, team. Now you guys get to pick. You have the power to change my username or keep it the same. They're both similar, but one has a slight difference. I feel like OGs are probably more likely to pick the other one because of nostalgia, and then newer fans are probably more likely to pick the current one. But we'll see, we'll see. Mr. Tree speedrunning through Dungeon Quest be like I'm Dream. Imagine. We'll see what people pick at the end of this run. Find out if my YouTube name will get changed until 100K. That way I know which will be on the silver play button or not. Alright, the man is still 114. Let's see what people pick. Alright, so far 8 votes. The majority has picked Mr. Trees so far. 38% has picked OP Mr. Trees. Looks like everyone likes the YouTube name I currently have now. Yeah, everyone going with Mr. Trees. Do 50-50 split. I don't think so. Because if people do 50-50, then we have to let the bot decide. I don't think people want to bot decide. They want me to keep my username how it is. It's 60-40, 64-36. Dang, people are destroying the OP Mr. Trees username. Can you carry me? Keep the name. It depends. Right now, our current level cap right now is 110. If you're any lower than that, you need to grind 110. Because that was week 1, we did under 110. Week 2, it's 110 and up. 58%, 42%, 12 votes. All right. Yeah, people are destroying. People are kind of beating the OP Mr. Freeze. One more dungeon, and I'll be 115. All right. I guess after this, you will be in Nightmare. Still no Kirito. Oof. Can you show move now? I told you I don't have any of the tier raid moves. I sold most of my spells, see? I sold the tier raid skills. We must keep that name at all costs. So you just prefer to have it at Mr. Trees. Okay. I'll keep it at Mr. Trees then. So I guess if I ever reach 100k, the silver play button will remain as Mr. Trees. It won't be no OP underscore Mr. Trees on it. Because if it was, people would have been like, dude would have went Super Saiyan 7. Alright, starting. Got to go. See you, buddy. I'm gonna go FK. See you, birthday, buddy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, man. By the time you see me again, I'll probably be 19, so my 18-year-old self says goodbye forever to you. Only 1 hour and 57 minutes until I'm 19. The sun is down. I got to enjoy my last sunset being 18. I advise you guys to at least watch a full sunset at least once a year. Actually, once a month. Because what's the odds of you doing that living in a modern society? And if you have someone special, I recommend you watch the sunset with someone special. Because it does something. It raises your third eye level. Vortex grenade or explosive mine. I like the mine because the mine, it looks just right. It explodes and it has some nice AoE. I'm getting too young, team. I'm getting too young. GG, LOL. Okay, I will use that then. Yeah, the mine has some nice AoE. It has the 1 second delay, so technically it's like a 5-second cooldown, but it's alright. Alright, the man is level 15. We'll be going to a ghastly nightmare. Unless someone else says, "Hi, Mr. Trees, I'm exactly level 110 like it says in your thumbnail. Can I be carried?" Alright guys, looks like someone's 110. You gotta go back to Ghastly Insane. The rest of the fans. Oh my god. I was waiting so long for this nightmare carry and another 110 has to join. Chill everybody, chill. There's no need to get all crazy. What do you imagine? If you guys are like into jailbreak, feel free to follow my brother on Roblox. He's not a streamer or YouTuber or anything, but he does grind on jailbreak. He has like over 10 million plus cash on there. He's a true grinder, so if you're into some jailbreak stuff, feel free to check him out. You can rob with him. New record. 942. GG's, GG's. That was very fun. Alright, I'm running an empty server since people left. It's gonna kind of slow down the loading. And I'm seeing things where like Roblox is pushing out events like crazy. Like, got 3 events going on right now in Roblox. The only event I kind of really participated in was kind of like the Ready Player 2 event. It was a little bit, but I didn't participate in enough. I didn't have enough free time. It was the RB battles. Don't get me wrong, Roblox is an amazing platform, but I'm sorry, it's just those 3 individuals, Russo, Sabrina, and DJ, they outdone themselves. I'm not saying Roblox didn't put enough effort. It's just the RB battles is more valuable because like I don't really know what these other events are, who they're from, and what they're about. But nah, Roblox, I gotta give some props to them though. They're still going out their way, putting out all these events for people to earn free stuff for their avatar. It's just not a lot of the stuff captured my interest. It was only the RB battles event. Not a single mage legend yet. I see a stranger. Oh no, it's Josh. I just said it's called Josh the Stranger. Until when I look at the username, not a single mage legend yet. Oh man. No, sorry about that, Josh. I did not look at your username and I called you a stranger. I'm gonna go grind for a bit before class. Alright, good luck, Josh. Please join my dungeon. Who is spamming that on the Roblox chat? I wish I could grind with you guys, but I got hacked, so I'm not high enough level. It's okay, man. Maybe perhaps we can find someone on the guild who can help you out. You just got 1,000,000 XP for killing a group of mobs? Yeah, that's 1,000,000 XP. You get like 1,000,000 XP for killing a group of mobs. 2,000,000 XP for killing those group of mobs. Okay, okay. Okay, Ghastly, I see where this is going. I got to go again after this. Alright, Andre, I'll see you again when I'm 19, man. You probably won't get to see my 18-year-old self ever again. That's it. Limited the vehicle on jailbreak. You purchased it. Mine's like on the 500Ks, 400K. I think I have quite some way to go, but I have the game passes, so I should be able to grind for it. Maybe I'll grind some jailbreak after to grind for the limited. But Age of Limited 2.5 million. Oh, so what's the one that's limited? Does it cost 1 mil? $600K or 500?
Yeah, 599K.
They put it that
499k. Alright, I guess I'll grind for that since I'm like at 400k in jailbreak. Currently talking to my brother, OP Sane Lord. I guess I'll grind for that because jailbreak is a good game too. I feel like for me, jailbreak would be a good retirement game for me to play when, you know, I quit McDonald's and I'm go full time on game development on YouTube. A nice downtime game would be jailbreak. Oh wow, nice. Both of these people level up to 118. Hello, Mr. Tree. Hello, Thing Lung. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are so close to 3.05k team. Look at you, Mr. Trees. You are weak. You can't even stand. I can still stand, you know. We are having a break right now. Alright. Another group of high levels probably grinding on Mountain Hardcore. Why all VIP are strong? I don't need that helmet for a set of time. It's not that all VIP are strong. It's just we put in a lot of time into the game. The more time you put into something, the better you get. That's pretty. Oop, I did insane. That's pretty much all there is to it. The more time you put into it, the better you get. It's nature. Anybody can do it, guys. Anyone can do it. Don't get me wrong though. You are gonna come across struggles because that's just how it is. You just gotta live with the ups and downs. There are gonna be struggles, but trust me, as long as you don't give up, you're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. But you're not gonna make it if you give up or if you're not consistent enough. You gotta be one of those people who's gonna keep getting up no matter how many times you get knocked down on the floor. And you will get knocked down on the floor. Because you gotta know the downs. Life's gonna have its ups and downs, but if it's how you handle those downs what makes you stronger as a person. Alright, we only got 2 insane people, so here we go, we're starting. Alright, I'm gonna end the poll because that was 15 minutes ago. Seems like the majority pick Mr. Trees, so my name will stay as Mr. Trees then, confirmed. This is day 2 and day 3. Tomorrow is day 4. I'm still gonna stream tomorrow. Don't worry, team. Still gonna stream tomorrow. Hello, Mr. Trees. I need you to give me Eldenbark Purple. Sorry, buddy. I already given away all the Eldenbark Purple drops I got in on the Green Trees Guild. I have to get lucky enough to drop another one. And I don't know when that time is gonna come. That time can be any time. I need one more level and then I'm off to the next dungeon. You can do it, Josh. I believe in you. If it's someone from Ghastly disconnected, we had 2 Ghastly players, now I only see 1. Yo, if this Ghastly player disconnected and they're not coming back, we might be able to move on to Steampunks. But then again, I kind of doubt it because usually they always come back. Alright, we're gonna keep on going. Keep moving forward. Never give up. Would you carry me in VC one time so I can level up? Would love to carry in VC, but sadly VC isn't the lowest level on the stream. Right now, our current lowest level is the Ghastly player. If you want to get a carry, you could try asking a carrier that might be on stream, or you can join our official Dungeon Quest guild. I can't believe I got the Rage Blade in daily, lol. Oh, congratulations. Nice. Got a nice few million XP right there. What is this game? This game is called Dungeon Quest. You know, one of those MMORPG games where you grind gear, you grind better gear, you level up, face tougher dungeons. You try it out. It's not pretty bad. It's currently a 2x XP event, so it's easier to level up, but it's still hard to get gear because to get better gear, it's all luck. That's why I try to tell a lot of players, like, this game requires patience too, because remember, the drops of gears are completely random, so it's all luck. You gotta get lucky in order to progress. But when it comes to leveling up, it's not hard leveling up. Leveling up is slow, but to get better gear, it's all luck. So if you're having trouble through the dungeons, you're just unlucky. That's all I can say. If you're lucky and you're still having trouble, then you're a bad dodger. You need to work on your dodging. But there's actually a few people who have like good gears, like full purple set, but they still couldn't beat the dungeon. I was like, you gotta work on your dodging. How I work on my dodging is I do non-hardcore. I don't do hardcore. So that way if I die, I'll come back alive and I can keep learning the patterns of the attack. Or you want to change up your pattern. Like maybe you want to play a bit more safe. Try playing a bit more safer. Like put some distance between you and the mob. Stay back a little further. You know, you want to change stuff up, because if you do the same thing over and over, you're going to get the same result. It's like a simulator, but you can join other players. Yeah, it's kind of like a simulator, but there's no rebirthing either. There's no rebirth. Rebirthing is probably the only thing right now that's keeping it from being a simulator. This is like a cousin to a simulator because it has the whole leveling up thing and stronger gear, but there's no resetting, so it's not a simulator. I'm gonna go now. I'll join your stream tomorrow. Bye. Alright, bye 1K47. This is the last you will see my 18-year-old self. When you join tomorrow, I'll be 19, so say your permanent goodbye, your final ever goodbye to my 18-year-old self. I see a lot of people did because we're down to 11 people. Everyone got bored of the stream. It's like, alright, I'm leaving, Mr. Trees. It was nice knowing you. I'm bored of your stream, so goodbye. Alright, here we go. Alright, happy birthday. See ya. You better host like a 10-hour stream tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I won't. I'll still stream, but I don't know if it'll be for 10 hours. Because there's a lot of I have other plans, you know. Like, I still want to figure out how to add ads. Monetize my Google Play game with ads. And also want to figure out how do I want to make a video too. A normal video for their channel. Rest in peace, 18 years old, and say hello to 19. Yup. That's in 1 hour and 40 minutes. Is the limited? Oh no, the 4-seater one is the 2.5 million. Ah.
disappear like a couple days.
Yup.
Except for my
I remember the 18-year-old Mr. Trees carries and vids and all of that. Yeah, same. But I'm going to retire, team. It's time for me to. It's time for me to retire and let the 19-year-old me take over. 19-year-old me, I hope you can reach hopefully you can reach 5K subs. I tried my best, but the best I was able to go is 3K. I was trying to see if I can reach 3.05K, but we dropped to 3.04K because some people were bots because YouTube removed like 10 subs and we was at 3,052 and now we're at 3,042. So unfortunately there were some bots on here, but I'm glad they removed them because I want to keep I want legit people. I don't need bots. I want the grind to be legit. I don't know. Maybe we can reach it legitimately before I turn 19, or maybe not. But at least I got the 3K before I turned it 19. So you can reach 5K within a year. Yeah, I believe I can reach 5K before this year is out. Maybe, but I'll probably have to make videos and do streams on a daily basis. Because the more consistent you are, the faster you will grow because YouTube will put your content out there more. But I have to do videos and streams, not just streams. If I do one or the other, it's gonna be a very low percent chance unless one goes viral. But if I do both, it's a pretty good chance. I'm pretty sure the reason why so many people left because I think a lot of people just quit Dungeon Quest and got bored of it, and it was like since my main channel is still mainly Dungeon Quest, it was like, you know what? There's no need to go by. There's no need to stop by and say hello to Mr. Trees anymore. I'm just done with it. 5 years later. Wait, is this Mr. Trees? OMG, he grown a lot since then. Let me say hello to him. He's not noticing me. Mr. Trees, don't you see my name on the chat? Too many people chatting at once. Yo, 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 what's up? Aw, man, I wish I stayed with him when he was smaller. Now there's too many chat comments on here. Fan abandons Mr. Tree's channel at 3K subs. Lives to regret it. Lives to regret it. Got to go. Bye. I'll AFK a bit until class ends. Alright, Unicorn. I'll see you when I'm 19. I got two legends. One is Samurai and the other is Canals. Cannot trade. Inventory is full. Alright, gonna be starting soon. 3, 2, 1. Can you help us? Hot Footman type no. Well, at least that person tried. I'm just mad, and OP's grinding XP farm. I got class 4 hours 30 minutes and then break, and then 30 minutes and then class again. I don't know. Within 1 hour 30 minutes, it'll be 5 minutes until I be 19. You might not be able to make it, cause you know this is real life. Stuff always pops up. $11:30 to 12 is break. We'll see. We'll see if you be able to join. I don't know. right, both parties are 119. One more level for both of you, and we can do Steampunk's Insane. Early stream or late stream tomorrow. You just gotta have notifications on to find out. I'm a very unpredictable man. I'm an unpredictable young man, so just got notifications to find out. Alright. Keep pursuing. Yes. I wonder if the owner of Dungeon Quest is still making custom made free cosmetics to YouTubers. Cause he only did it to Carberry twice and he did it to Kelvin once. He made their own cosmetic and gave it to them for free. I wonder if the owner is still doing that. I remember even Ascension had an opportunity too, but I don't know. I don't know if they canceled him or they didn't have time, or maybe Ascension canceled it. You have no room to get more items. Ah. Alright, let's continue. I think there's only like 6 days left until the fan art contest ends on my community Discord. Let me check all the fan art. So far, this drawing that this person made is in first place. Second place is this person. And third place is this person. Of course, all other participants is still gonna get like a stack of EF trash. And then our top 3 winners will get more than just that. I guess it's just me and the ghastly people. Everyone else left. Hey Trees, do you have any warrior armor that I want to swap it for my mage Elden Bark? Full inventory is annoying, lol. Nah, I don't think so. I mean, I do might have some warrior Elden Bark, but I think it's green and gray. I don't really grind Enchanted Forest like that, so it's kind of poor on Elden Bark. I know a lot of you might think I'm rich in Elden Bark because I'm like 201, but I don't really trade stuff that I get from dungeons to get better stuff, and I don't really grind Enchanted Forest like that anymore. So yeah, I'm a pretty poor player when it comes to Elden Bark. It's like what they say, you can't judge a book by its cover. Hi Tree Man. Dang, people really are calling me old since I'm turning 19. They're calling me a man now. They're like, "Oh, dang, Mr. Trees, you're old." That's gonna be a trending community meme for a while now. It'll die out eventually, but still though. I mean, I understand why there's a full inventory because, the data storage. The data storage kept overloading when people had like 800 to 1,000 items in their inventory. I felt bad for this one player because they had like 800 plus legends in their inventory when Vinny did the update, and they had to sell. They had to sell over. Let me see, 800 minus 500. Over 500 legendaries. That is a big rip. 500 legendaries. Rest in peace those rich accounts who keeps all the legendaries on one account. Someone said, look at my inventory. I was like, dang, that's 800 legendaries in that one inventory. And I was like, you gotta sell all of it. Because they don't let you trade or nothing. You can't trade. You can equip. You actually have an extra spot in your inventory because you can equip. But aside from that, you're kind of screwed. Oh, you can't de-equip your items. Forgot you can't de-equip in dungeons no more. It's been disabled. But yeah, big rest in peace to a lot of those rich players who had like hundreds of legendaries on one account after that inventory update. And then there was other YouTubers requesting like maybe make a game pass with Robux to extend the inventory, because I don't want to have to constantly transfer item from account to account. But like, if you think about that, you still might risk overloading the data storage, because the reason why he limited to 300 because some people's items were starting to go on missing, and it's pretty hard to recover it back when you have like so many items in your inventory. So to keep it at a limit and make the chances higher or almost guaranteed to recover if anything gets lost, is to lower the inventory limit. Spike, GG, GG's. Alright, Ghastly Harbor, Nightmare Hardcore. Oh, there goes these high levels again, chilling on the server. Let's see what we got. We got our Ghastly people, yep. Three Trees, do you have any warrior armor? Oh wait, I already read that. I don't know what I was thinking. Time to continue the journey now. Four, three, two, one, start. Nice GUI, Vinny V. Cappy. Alright, good job, Tokadori. Still not 120, I see. The XP bar playing hard to get, I see. Alright, I see how it is. Oh, it's 8.8 million XP with VIP. I don't think Riker and Joe's was here. Lowe's has VIP, so it's probably gonna be like maybe 6 million. I know you can gain 6 billion XP. If you purchase boost and you kill a boss in Enchanted Forest, that's 6 billion XP per boss. Alright, Sea Serpents. New record. Let me see. Hey, still when Joseph's online. Man, it's so hot in the room. I need to turn this fan on. Hopefully it doesn't make any strange background noises. The 100 mil person got you? Oh, it was one of the cops. Heh. Waiting for my Ghastly people. Where's the other Ghastly player? Did they left? Inventory is full, cannot trade. Inventory is full, cannot trade. Alright, team. I guess the other Ghastly player left, so... Starting. 11, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright then, I guess no more other Ghastly player. They left. I think they just got bored, or maybe they had to go. I don't know. I think they probably had a quick little emergency and they had to go. And it was like, sorry, Mr. Trees, I'm bored. I'm leaving the street. Oh, dang. The fan got unplugged for you to charge your phone. Okay. Here's a picture of me and my brother's face. We look like this. So you sort of make these samples. Alright, let's hope that fan doesn't make too much background noise, I'm hoping. Testing. I'm hoping it doesn't, but we'll see. Counting with Mr. Trees. I know a lot of people are getting bored, but hey, this is what I'm doing. This is the plan. I'm sticking with the plan. I'll catch you guys next time. I know a lot of you guys are probably bored. You don't have to be so nice. I know you're bored watching the stream of me carrying a Ghastly for over like 3 or 4 hours. You can just come back a little later, you know. I'll catch you guys next time, okay? I gotta continue building up the lowest on here, so I'll be back. Here I go. Alright, I trust that Steampunk's player. I think they're strong enough to one-shot. Okay, bye. Bye, Unicorn. Come back later. I was about to say, I was like, why is it taking a Steampunk's player so long to kill the boss? $12 people remaining? Alright. I knew it. The 21 people wasn't loyal after all. I knew they'll get bored eventually and they will leave. Now we're back down to 13 people. You gotta have a really strong mental to watch a carrying stream. Like carrying streams are carrying the lowest levels. It's pretty easy. You could get bored pretty quickly. Like you gotta have a strong mental. And plus, not to mention, you have real life things to take care of, like your chores or your parents and stuff. You might not be able to last the whole stream. If you are able to last the whole stream, then I'm impressed. Thank you very much. I appreciate the watch time, but you can go back to, you know, playing Minecraft or something, or, you know, creating your own invention. Because they're not bored, because they got class. Hey, Joe's is 120. I guess we're going to Steampunk since the other guy left the game. Jiren. There's a whole bunch of groups of level 180s to 200s grinding, and a speedrun group. Alright, team, Steampunks it is. Finally in Steampunks. Selling EIR for good offers. Men. Is the Steampunks player joining? Or don't tell me they left as well. Why leave in such short notice? Wow, is that really just it? Is that really everyone on stream? I guess we're going to tier raids then, since the other Ghastly player left. Because the lowest level I see now is the tier raids. Alright then. Oh wait, never mind. Joe's is still here. Okay. I'm about to say. Oh, like, there's no way the other guy left. Like after they reach 120. That's crazy. I got to go now. Alright, Trian. Take care, man. You have a great one. I'll see you next year, okay? How's your day or night going now? Like, is everybody chilling or everybody doing school? That's probably where everybody went. Everyone went to school. Because we had more people here, but I heard a lot of people said they got school. So I'm assuming everyone's in school. And probably by the time when they come back from school, the stream is going to be over. They could be like, no, I missed the other half of the stream because of school. I need to find a way to quit my school. I mean, good luck doing that, because then try to explain to your parents why you're not in school. I go back to school in October. RIP. Like 103, 104, 105. probably not gonna go to school anyways. Really. Alright, we're in steampunks. Feels good to be in a new dungeon for once. Kind of getting tired of Ghastly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad we was able to get them to 120. I just wonder if they have the gear to keep up. Do you have Q, EIF, or EIR? Nah, I'm pretty poor in those legendary skills too. I've been trying to grind for those like in BC, but those are hard to drops. They're not no walk in the park. They're not. There is one more PC upgrade I do want to go for though in the future, but that's no time soon. I want to get a PC that has more RAM, like 64 gigabytes of RAM, so I can open more Roblox tabs. I can open more Roblox tabs and grind more items. Can I see your set? Yeah, you can see my set. I actually got some improvements on it. Well, actually, nah, you're new on the stream. If you were like an OG, then if you're like an OG, you would know the improvements. But I'll still show you. So I dropped this like a week or two ago. This I always had this. This was given from a fan, and that's about it. I like it though. Although the blue is almost the same spell as the purple, so I know the purple spell can be better. Alright, let's continue from steampunks. We're just gonna keep building your level up, buddy, because you're like the only one that's you're the only lowest level on the stream. That's 120. I'm impressed. 200. You're level 210. Perez. Huh. What are your ways of no liking? Do you even work a job? Are you already a successful game developer? Or your financial situation is successful in life? Who knows? The secrets from this guy will never be known. Maybe later I can join 1 or 2 rounds. I'm going to shower tree, man. Bye-bye. Alright, I'll see you next time. I'm back because I'm level 78. Do you have a spare Eldenbark Mage? I did actually drop the green Eldenbark Mage armor from Daily, and I'm giving it away in the Green Trees Discord after stream. So if you want a chance to win some free armor, feel free to join the Green Trees Discord. Link is in the description. Let me know if the link is invalid, and I'll replace it with a new one right away. Bruh, you started before I got in. Oh wait, are you the 119? Oh no, you're the tier rates person. My bad, pal. You're the tier rates player. Alright, we're just gonna trample these mobs and try to finish this dungeon up really quick so that way we can get you in next round. You deserve a sub for me. I mean, it's up to you, buddy. It's your choice. I'm not forcing anyone. I want people to do things out of their own pure will. After all, it's their life, their decisions. JK, LOL. Cannon Blaster 2021. I feel like for every year that calendar reaches, the Cannon Blaster's name should be changed to Cannon Blaster 2021. And then when it's 2022, it should be called Cannon Blaster 2022. So that way, you know, the boss will be a bit more unique because his name changes every following year. Let's go on content creators. DQ fan art. Triton Mage set. Oh, they got some really good artists on here. I'm not gonna lie. And it put us back on the same server. I'm impressed. Where's my Xbox controller? Here it is. I use my mouse to pick the dungeon, the lowest level dungeon we're on, and then I use the Xbox controller to play.
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
All right. I don't see the steampunks. Oh, never mind. Looks like my current people is here. Oh, there goes Riker. Though Riker started. You know, Riker, we can still carry you because it's 110 and up. I guess Riker wanted to grind solo. I guess that's fine. I thought you left. So many leaderboard players. Not focused. They're all wearing skunk onesies. Almost 11 p.m. Wow. Almost 4 hours into the stream too. I'm impressed. Imagine carrying someone from level 1 to Enchanted Forest in one stream. That'll take approximately like, but it need to be someone with good internet though. I'm not taking, because if it's someone with really bad internet, it's gonna take 6 days. It has to be someone with good internet, you know, and it should only take about 1 day, 1.5 day. JK, LOL. You donated on Times the Trees, you donated on Destroyer stream. Destroyers? Who was Destroyer? That name sound familiar. I reckon it sounds familiar, but I'm still trying to, you know, I'm still trying to boost my short-term memory or mid-term memory. Destroyer 9020. GG, and I see the Steampunks player left. No, they're still there. No, Steampunks player disconnected. Destroyer, 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 Destroyer. Oh yeah, I'm his YouTube mod. Why can't I find his channel? This doesn't make any sense. Alright, let me copy and paste this real quick. You're his YouTube mod. I did donate it to a bunch of random YouTubers back then. I did remember doing that. Ah, yes, now I remember. This Destroyer. 2.3K subscribers. Not bad, not bad. Yes, now I remember. Was donated to a bunch of random YouTubers back then. I'm his YouTube mod. Hmm. Yeah, I remember now. I was supporting a bunch of random people back then, big and small YouTubers. It didn't matter the size. It was just a bunch of random people. Even YouTubers that speak Spanish, Chinese, Japanese, mainly Japanese, Spanish, and yeah, English, and then a bit of Chinese. I was trying to I was trying to type things up in other languages and support other YouTubers worldwide. But there's only so much I can cover. I'm happy I was able to help. Hi, welcome back, Ethan. Oh, let me see if Ryan is here. No, I don't see Ryan, the 119. Okay. Guess I'll start. Almost 11 p.m. team. We're getting there. Cardano is at 88. Cardano crypto coin is at $2.60. Buy it now before it spikes back up to $3. Yeah, go ahead and buy the dip, buddy. I invested in Cardano. I'm not gonna put more money towards it since we already have like 250 Cardano coins. We have it collecting interest, getting paid every week from Cardano. So yeah, we're good. I'm the guy, Tokadori. Oh, welcome to the stream, Tokadori. It's nice to meet you. I appreciate your help in helping me carry the lower levels. Thank you. Appreciate a lot of people's help. I know a lot of people wants to participate because I know carry streams for hours can be boring. Oh, there's Riker. You made it. Wow, you ranked 220. Oh, wait, Riker, if you made it, then what happened to the other guy? Maybe the other guy left. This is a strange carry stream because people are joining and leaving for every time they go up a level. It's just so weird. And then they come back again and then they leave again when they go up another level. I'm like, why don't you just leave? Why don't you just leave when you have to leave or when we're finished carrying so we can get you as many levels as possible? I don't know. The 110 streams are weird because people just leave once they reach a certain level. It feels like a level 20 stream up to 110 instead of 110 to 130. People will stay until they actually have to go. When in this stream, people are just coming and going and then coming back again. It's just very weird. Like, I know school started, but it's just still weird to come in the stream, level up, then leave, then come back again, level up, and then leave again. Like, you might as well just stay or just be AFK. I don't know what kind of strategy is that, but it ain't necessary. Just stay or even, AFK if you have to. You don't have to necessarily leave the server. You can just AFK. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. I can't AFK in class. I will get into trouble. Don't AFK your class. I mean, AFK when you're in the server, the Dungeon Plus server. Because people keep leaving the game. I'm like, just AFK in the server. You can't AFK in class. There ain't no keyboard in class. The only thing you have in class is your life. You can AFL away from life and just, you know, slack off, but you can't AFK in real life. That's hilarious. Alright, vibes. Let me tell him I say hi. Hope he's doing alright, man. Alright, we got more people. We got a 121. Joseph's here and Riker. Right now our lowest levels are in Steampunk. Give me one moment, team. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick stop to the restroom. Alright, team, I'm back. It's me, 808. Can I carry me? Because I want to get to 120. Oh, you want to carry yourself? Alright, man. I'll see you when you're level 120. Now I'm just messing with you. I know you meant you. Mr. Trees. Tree. Hello. Hello. Inventory is full. Cannot trade. Can you help me when you're done? Sorry if I messed it up. I'm 10 levels away. You're 10 levels away? Trees are gonna go AFK. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
starting. Dang, you're 10, so you can't drink. You're not legally of age to create a Discord account. I'll see if I can find someone on Roblox that can help you after stream. Uh-oh. TP failed. Hello, Cameron. How you doing? I haven't made it. Fine. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I am Mr. Trees. I don't make any promises, but we do try our very best to help out the lowest levels on the streams, and we work our way up, if possible. But if you need more assistance with carries or items, feel free to join our guild if you're above age, because Discord Center service is 13. Link is in the description. Feel free to join our community Discord. Link in the description. If you want to join us, just follow me on Roblox or search up my username. My username is MrTrees_Earth. You can find it in the description as well if the profile link doesn't work. And then you're going to see like a join button after you follow me on Roblox. Hi Tree, A Black, welcome to the stream. Oh wait, you were here on the stream earlier. You just left. Now you came back. And then there was a few other people too, but they don't join the stream until it's late. Oh, at least late in my time zone. Tree. Hello there. Can you help me level up for set? I would like to, but right now our priorities right now is those who's closest to 110. Feel free to grind you can grind Aquatic and Temple. Remember, people were level 210. Highest levels were 210 or 200 when Aquatic Temple was the hardest dungeon. You can easily get the 175 during the 2 XP event, getting like 7 to 8 billion XP doing Aquatic Temple Nightmare solo. I'll also give Elden Bar. You gotta ask a fan though, cause right now I'm only carrying the lowest level. You can ask someone else on stream who can help you. But I'll just say grind with Tokadori. Grind with Tokadori on Aquatic Temple Nightmare. You gain 8 billion XP per run with VIP, 6 to 7 billion without VIP. It's pretty quick. That means you only need like 100 runs to reach 600 billion, or 100 runs to reach 800 billion. I don't see any harm in that. We're back in Ghastly. Just when we was finally reaching Steampunks, but another Ghastly person joined the stream. Now you know how we roll. What dungeons will you be doing? We'll only be doing the lowest level person dungeon. That's it. But no lower than 110 though. 110 is the cap. Anyone lower than 110 has to grind to that level. It used to be level 20, but that was week 1. If you read the title, this is week 2. When we reach week 3 is going to be 130 minimum. Week 4, 150 minimum. And week 5, 175 plus. Inventory is full. Cannot trade. I know some of you are young and you can't legally join Discord, so that's why I'm like, try asking a fan on the stream to see if they can carry you. If you are legal age to join Discord, then feel free to check out the Discord. It's called Green Trees. You got carriers on there, we got mods that host giveaways on there, and many more. Feel free to check it out. Because right now the main priority is whoever is closest to 110. Right now, our closest person is Black. Black is 117. That's 7 levels away from 110. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? The reason why I say it's not hard to level up in a game is just because for every dungeon I was out, people are always 25 to 50 levels higher than the current dungeon. Keep in mind, the hardest level dungeon right now is 175 Enchanted Forest Nightmare, and the highest level is 222. That's almost 50 levels higher than Nightmare. That's 40 plus levels. So it's not hard to level up, it's just very time consuming. You just gotta put in the time. That's why I was like, you could just do Aquatic Temple. If you're 174, do Aquatic Temple. It should take like less than 100 runs to be 175. Because the goal in the end is to help players solo. Hi, I'm back. I'm doing very good. I'm glad to hear it. We're trying to help players, you know, think more independently. Oh, the cop tried to arrest you? Yeah, I love the rocket launcher and jailbreak. I don't know why people keep saying that, like I'm so bad at the game. No, you're not. You gotta remember, at some point, Winter Outpost was the hardest dungeon. I don't really consider anyone bad at the game. The only people I would consider bad at this game is when you're a brand new person asking for help without playing the game first to see like how it actually is. That's the only time. That's my meaning of bad, because you don't want to try. You want to have someone do it for you. And that's who I consider as a bad player, because I'm like, you never even tried yet, and what's the point of playing Dungeon Quest if you're not gonna try? You should be proud of yourself that you're 117. You should be proud of yourself that you even got to level 2, because you took the time to play. Even if you failed, at least you tried. That's what I'm trying to get the word out there. I just want people to try. There's so many people I'm seeing coming on there, and they just started, and they're asking for legendary. I'm like, how do you know about a legendary? All right, maybe you searched up on the internet, but I'm like, have you even played the game yet? Like, why are you asking for help? You should be filled with excitement as a new player. You should be willing to explore, mess with the GUI, come across some bugs, report the bugs. Like, you should be like, you know, like on an adventure. Like, what happened to those days, like back in the early, like 2010s and 2000s, where people were on adventures instead of just pressing play for the first time? And you're like, I need help. And you know, when you join Dungeon Quest, there's a tutorial now. There was no tutorial back then. That's one reason why I don't understand why level 1s ask for help. There's a tutorial and everything. I'm like, what happened to the curiosity? What happened? That just ruins the fun in the game. I'm like, how you ruin your first adventure like that just by not wanting to play it and have someone do it for you? Like, it don't make no sense. I remember when Double Gale Slice was best player. I went to Shrimp Soup, but now I'm back now. The goal is to help players, you know, become more independent. But yeah, just be proud that you're even level 2 plus. I don't know if I said it before, but happy early birthday. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Birthday's in less than, dang, it's in 43 minutes. I'm going to be carrying until 1 p.m., 1 a.m. in the morning, so we still got like an hour and change left. Hello, Tanker. How you doing? You know, the other Tanker. It's not the real him, but you know, it's a fan. So join up, team. Oh, we reached back up to 3.05k subscribers. Thank you guys so much. We proved my 19-year-old self wrong. We got up to 3.05k before I'm turning 19. I can rest. My 18-year-old self can now rest in peace. Well, not yet. It's not 12 a.m. yet. It's almost, but it's not there yet. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I know a lot of people have in-game donations, but trust me, just save it right now. Just save it. I still got to empty out my inventory. I'm going to give people an opportunity because I know there's a lot of people right now, especially in my guild, who wants to donate to me. Right now, I can't accept anything. My inventory is stuff. I gotta empty that out, and then, you know, my inventory that's stuff right now. I'm just gonna try to, you know, get rid of all that junk, except for the Elden Bark. The Elden Bark and a purple crystal, I'm gonna give it away on Discord, and everything else in my inventory, I'm gonna just give it out as junk to players so they can sell and get gold. Eagle Eyes Jr. donated to you. Yeah. Juniors, Slenders, and another person as well. I didn't really expect that. They didn't have to. They just did anyway, because they just did anyway. I was like, that was quite a surprise. I guess they feel like I deserve it, because it's like, oh, this is a man right here who takes 2 goals out their time to carry people. I was like, thanks a lot to those people. Thanks a lot to everyone for taking the time to, you know, click on the stream. Like, I didn't expect people to even click on the stream, because it's everyone's decision. It's their own decision at the end of the day. Looks like I won the bet. Roger did not click on the stream, so it is official. Since Roger Mito, well, actually Roger changed his channel name. It's Jordan Roger Mito. Since he hasn't clicked on the stream, I have won the bet. Yes. So it's official. Jordan Roger Mito has officially quit the channel. Can you carry me at 165 dungeon? I would love to, but the main focus is the lower levels right now, who's closest to 110. The only way, all the lower levels will have to leave the stream, or they'll have to be 165. That's pretty lit. Yeah. I know Slenders discovered me by me commenting on his channel. Eagle Eyes Jr. discovered me by, I guess, through the Dungeon Quest Discord. I'm guessing through the Dungeon Quest Discord. Alright, Tokadori killed the boss. You could have got a new world record though. I don't know why it took you 7 seconds to kill the boss. Is it me or the stream's been pausing randomly a lot? I haven't been experiencing any pauses, but what I am experiencing is the streams being 720p. I don't know why the quality is a little lower tonight. Try turning down your quality a little bit, like to 720. Let me check the stream on my PC. On PC it's 1080, but I've been noticing a little bit of a quality decrease. That would be thankful. That's all I need. to solo 165. Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. Alright, I'll join another empty server. Gonna be 19. Still the solo warrior in real life. You just haven't found the right person, that's all. I know, right? I appreciate you on Bernice Butler. Thank you very much. Appreciate the guys for the support. You guys didn't have to. You guys are too loyal. Seriously. Thank you guys so very much. I'm about to reset. Oh, I can reset. What? They brought back the reset? No, it doesn't work. Never mind. The reset has been disabled in the lobby. Oh, this is the hybrid cosmetic. It's the mage weapon and the warrior. Keep seeing this quite a lot. Yup, warrior sword and the mage weapon, the hybrid. Would get it, but currently, you know, investing my money in investment in assets, not liabilities. The only time I'm probably spend money again is probably when Murder Mystery 2 releases their Christmas update. I already told everyone every year when Murder Mystery 2 releases a Christmas update, I'm gonna be spending like $100 to $200 on presents, and I'm gonna be giving it away to random strangers. So for those who play Murder Mystery 2 or just want some free knives, you can find me on random public servers, and I'll be giving away presents to people. That's what I do every year on Murder Mystery. Because, you know, I just like being nice. It says you're not online. Alright, I'll wait for a bit and just AFK. I'm gonna put /AFK. It's a Roblox bug. Just give it some time. I'm just gonna wait for you on the server. Look at these two FK players over here. Let's spy on them. 117 and I can't see their level. 72. Just standing there. Content creator given to members who actively create Dungeon Quest video content. Famous Robloxians only obtain after proof of being a well-known developer of any type or famous for any reason among the Roblox community. Guild manager giving to members who support and manage official guilds. Wiki editors given to members who support the Dungeon Quest wiki website. Contributors and moderators only attainable by Vinny or Joey for helping them with the game. VCM stands for voice chat moderator and TCM stands for trait chat moderator. These are helpful to the staff team that are either trusted members of the community or retired staff who monitor the designated areas. In order to receive either of these roles, you have to be recommended by the staff team. Application scene given to members who help with staff applications. You're online and now I'm joining. Hey, welcome to the stream. Try refreshing it again and joining. Hey, Ascension fan, I see you finally on the live chat. So today, I'm pretty sure Blacksmith made these weapons in, I'm guessing Blender. I need to make a weapon in Blender and submit it to the owner to add it in game. We play Roblox. Yep. I'm just getting a closer look at these weapons. Oh, I see you got the poison enchant. Hi. Hello, welcome back. I see you're 118. Die you make. Die you make. My name's Ghouls because I'm a Tokyo Ghoul fan XD. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's see. Anyone know how to get you the bot calculator? It tells you how many dungeons you gotta run to level up. Carry me, level 110, please. I don't see you in game. I am back. Where is the 110? Since I don't see the 110 in game yet, I'll start this round and we'll come back and search for the 110. Everyone ready? On your mark. Get set, go. All right, here we go. I was AFK. Ah. No worries. Leave it to us. We got this. There goes Gabriel's ult. Is that actually an ult? Okay. I'm just curious. Yes, this is an alt. What happened to your main, buddy? I need 118 billion XP. How many VC runs do I need to do? 118? Luckily, there's a 2x XP event. If you're on VC Nightmare, you're gonna have to do at least, let me see, 1 billion XP to 100 is 100. 1 billion to 118 billion is 118 runs. But since it's a 2x XP event, if you're doing Nightmare, I'll say at least 60. I'll say at least 60, 50 to 60 runs. Nothing happened. I just have 2 ults. Well, 3. You only own 1 device. I'm better off doing AT Nightmare. Probably. Yeah, probably. It's probably the best case. I don't know why I keep clicking EF. That's just a habit. Alright, back to Ghastly Nightmare. Let me see if the insane person joins this time. If the insane person joins, then we'll switch to insane. But I gotta see them in game. If I see you in game, we'll switch to insane. I made everyone join. Hello, I am Hawkmoth. Oof, let me join again. Can you wait a little longer this time? Sure, I'll be happy to wait another 30 minutes. Down is joking. I'll give you 1 minute and change. So go ahead, buddy. Rank 70 is joined the game. Corey 212. I used to have a friend named Corey, but I don't know if that's like the Corey. I'm pretty sure it's someone else. I'm just observing them from the distance. Look at these guys. They can't even stand. Nah, I'm just joking. What, you're doing EF? Yeah, they might have to join these guys. It was nice knowing ya, but I betrayed y'all all along. I'm now with them. You traitor, Mr. Trees, just joking. It's us versus them. I'm gonna type in front of their face too. When are you going to trade? I'm gonna give out a lot of scratch on my inventory towards the end of the stream. But be noted though, this is like a 6-hour stream and only like, well, luckily most of the 6-hour stream is past, but we're still not like at the end of the stream, so it requires some real patience to wait it out. Oh, you're saying hi to your dad, Assumption fan again? TikTok guy, how you doing, man? I didn't know Assumption fan is your dad. I see he trained you in this. Alright, let's continue the carries. You just said seed pops. I remember when the tow truck your drone. That was something. Talk to our brother OP saying. New record 953. Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna turn the fan off. I feel pretty cool down now. You're off tomorrow, right, brother? Let's say we do some kind of real life event. Oh, the cops can shoot missiles, but they have to spend 10K. Yeah, I'm in. I gotta hit start. Yeah, you gotta hit start. Here comes the money. Nah, I'm just joking. Alright. Enchanted Forest, Nightmare Hardcore, join up. Now, I'm just messing with you guys. I wouldn't do that to y'all. I'm gonna be like, what are you doing, Mr. Tree? It's supposed to be a carry stream. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? This is supposed to be a carry stream. What is wrong with you? This is a carry stream. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Ideas for you. Making a channel trailer. First impressions matter. You can win the hearts of unsubscribed viewers by a cultivating trailer. You know, I do gotta make a better introduction. That first video of introduction to this channel was bad, okay? It was bad. I gotta make a remake now. It's about to be 2022. I'm 19. I learned a lot. I can make a way more better introduction. But the introduction was just literally me doing a round of Underworld, talking about something that you can barely hear in that first video because the audio quality was so bad. Alright, so introduction video, gotta knock that out the way. He's carrying 175, haha. That'll be quite the troll. Imagine how much triggered people there'll be on the stream. They'll be like, so Mr. Trees, you gonna carry 175? You know what? It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. One stream later. Hello guys, we are back again with another stream. It's been 1 day since the last stream. Wait, why ain't nobody joining? Looks up post on TikTok. Don't join this guy's channel. He said he's gonna carry low levels and he only carried high levels. Wait, what? Don't join this guy's channel. No wonder why no one is joining. People expose me on TikTok. Unsub, LOL. Imagine. Can you upgrade my weapon? I would love to upgrade people's stuff, but once you own it, you own it. I can give you trash though for you to upgrade at the end of the stream, but I can't make any guarantees though. Because the people who I trade with is random. I just let people spam trade me and I click accept and I give them the trash that isn't needed in the inventory. We got another 115. We've been doing Ghastly for a minute. It's just a lot of people just stuck in Ghastly. There's more people stuck in Ghastly than there is people stuck in Winter Outposts. Because that's how tough Ghastly is. Ghastly is just too OP. Even Unicorn couldn't solo Ghastly. That's how hard Ghastly is. Now I'm just joking. Unicorn beat Ghastly, sort of. Unicorn beat Ghastly. Is everyone keeps saying it's mainly the second boss? I mean, this second boss was a challenge when it first came out, but this second boss wasn't all of that. You just gotta know its strats and you'll be fine. So, guys, rate me 1 out of 10. How hard was the second boss in Ghastly when you first... I'll create a poll. I'll create a poll for you guys. I want you guys to vote. I want you guys to vote. There'll be 3 options. Let me know how hard the second boss of Ghastly was when you first did Ghastly. Buenas noches. So you said I have to go to work.
Yeah, tomorrow too. I need you to drop me off because you gotta pick up that. He's supposed to get in it too, but he probably getting up at 2:30.
All right.
Make sure you run in the kitchen.
Okay. See you in the morning.
Good morning and happy birthday if I'm not asleep. It's 15 minutes before you get there.
Yeah, 16.
16. Happy 19th birthday. I love you.
Love you too, Mom. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, let me know what you want for your birthday. To eat. Because in the morning I'm going to go to the gym and I go to the store.
Okay. I'll be up anyway since I take you to work.
Okay.
All right. How hard is the second boss in Ghastly? How hard is the second boss in Ghastly back? How hard is the second boss in Ghastly when you first fought it? Alright. There you go, guys. Here goes the poll. Overrated. I created a poll. Go ahead and vote, team. Someone immediately vote hard. Now we got very hard and normal. Remember, this is when you first fought it. How hard was the second boss in Ghastly when you first fought it? 2 people put very hard. 1 person put hard. Other people put normal. So the majority is putting hard. It was hard when you first fought it. I would say normal. For me, it was challenging because it took me a minute to get used to its mechanic because I was under geared. So it was challenging. I will put normal. For me, it was normal. Because the second boss is not no boss that you can just mess with when you first go against it. It was like a boss you have to actually like take a bit of time to learn. I voted very hard. I barely had gear. Ah. We got 8 votes. 50% put very hard. 25% put hard. Another 20% put normal, which is challenging. I'm with the normal. I'm with the challenging. It was quite a challenge. I'm not gonna lie, but I learned very fast. Once I picked up on the mechanic, it wasn't that hard. Cause eventually, when I got to Nightmare on my own without any help, because I had like a purple insane helmet, a green insane armor, and a purple insane weapon max. So I had 2 purple. No, actually I had 1 purple and 2 greens. Purple insane helmet, green insane armor, green insane weapon. But everything was maxed though with ghastly spells. I soloed Nightmare with insane gear with only 3 seconds remaining on the clock, and boy, that was tough. I'm not gonna lie. So it was challenging. It was challenging. It was only because I was under geared. But I learned the mechanics really quick, and I was able to independently beat Ghastly back when it was the hardest dungeon solo. There's so little space to dodge. Yeah, you gotta stay left or right. It's your best chance because the boss put all those lines, and then you also get a circle. So it's like it's no joke. I'll show you guys. That's what I'll do. I'll create more videos of the I'll try to make more videos of the solo series because you know currently I'm in Underworld on the Pro alt. I'll try to get to Ghastly as fast as I can, but you know you can't rush quality over quantity. And I'll show you guys like how to dodge the Ghastly boss. I'm not saying the boss was easy, but the boss was a challenge. But the boss was challenging. For me, it was challenging, but I was able to get past it because I found out the trick of how to dodge it and still have space. Cause yeah, that circle is no joke. Having those lines and then it puts a big gymongous circle on you, and you still gotta avoid touching the lines while trying to have a little space to move out of the circle. It could probably be a huge pain for a lot of new first time players who got up there like, yo, this boss is crazy. Archmage is probably harder first time. I don't know. For the Archmage, I gotta say the Archmage was easy because back then when King's Castle was the hardest dungeon when I was playing on controller, a lot of people were, I don't know why a lot of people said the Archmage was so hard back then. The Archmage was like one of the bosses that I can't find a reason to struggle on. Because people keep saying it was like RNG, you couldn't dodge it. I remember I was carrying a group of like 4 people because the mad people died at the second boss. And I beat the second boss and through the rest of the dungeon without taking any damage. Well, it was through the second boss without any damage. The rest, it was, I took damage. And it was like, how do you beat the Archmage? That's one of the hardest bosses. Like, how do you dodge like that? I was like, I don't know, man. I guess Xbox controller has its perks. The Archmage is just a spam laser. Yeah, it's just a spam. I think because a lot of people too, I think it was more mobile than PC players too at the time, and mobile didn't have a shift lock, so it was even more difficult for people to dodge it because they kept spamming the lasers, and then you have to worry about the circles. And since mobile is in first person view to, you know, aim back then, it probably was really difficult. That's why so many people kept saying it was hard. But I feel like if you had shift lock, it wasn't really much of an issue because even with the RNG, you can still have enough time to move out the way. The Ghastly boss was definitely a challenging, even by using my controller, because like you gotta watch your footwork. If you move into the incorrect position and that thing puts a circle on you, it will block all your options to escape. You either be forced to take damage or you be forced to die. The Ghastly one actually requires you to use your brain. The Archmage is a no-brainer because the Archmage just spams. But the Ghastly one, you gotta actually put in some footwork. You do your wrong footwork, that's it, you're done. You ain't going nowhere.
That's actually got to look at you guys. You guys are weak. You can't even stand.
You stole Bowser's line. 10 votes, 50% put very hard, 30% put hard, 45% put very hard, 36% put hard, 18% put normal, 0% put easy. My class is only in the morning. I mean, nothing is easy on the first try. But for me, I'll find it challenging right there on normal. because that was interesting. I was like, wait a minute, you put all these lines, you barely have any space to move, and then you get this giant circle. I'm like, how can it get it? How can it get any crazier than that? And then next thing you know, after a little while, you have to get the cannon and bring it to a ship, and it'll have a whole bunch of these bombs just exploding, filling with circles. You're just like, bruh. Beastmaster is only painful the first time. Ah, I remember the Beastmaster. Surprisingly, I didn't really have much trouble with the king because everyone was just abusing the king by having him jump to the stairs, and it just kept spamming his skills. But I'm like, even without having him even while having him jump to the stairs, you can still outrun all his attacks just as long as you keep moving. The king was easy. I did kind of struggle against the king back then a bit more than an archmage, because back then I was currently having some FPS issues, and usually you're supposed to have enough time to escape the king's circle before he jumps and land on you. Because of my FPS issues back then, it was impossible for me to dodge the king's attack. So what I had to do is I didn't want to sacrifice my health for extra HP, because then I would deal less damage, and I was a solo person back then. So what I did is I had a skill called Guardian's Blessing, which raises your maximum HP by 20%. I used that skill to avoid dying in one hit and then try to kill the king off. And then I'll glitch him. I'll get him glitched in the stairs, and then I'll finish him off, because my FPS was too bad. And then when I first got the laptop, man, I was so happy. It was over. Yeah, king is kind of easy. Yeah, the king was easy. I just didn't like that when I was using my mom's Mac computer, it had FPS issues, so the king was always hitting me. Even if I wasn't in the circle, it would still get hit. Like if I was in the circle, I was like, oh dang. I was like, good job, computer. It's like, good job. It's like, when I got the laptop, it was so much better. I was destroying the king like it was nothing. I didn't even need to do the glitch anymore. Like, the king was just a joke. The king has always been a joke. Underworld, I'm not gonna lie, Underworld is challenging too, but it wasn't that hard as well. Can I see your set? Yeah, this is my current set. Really good for glass cannon, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good glass cannon set. Here we go. Alright, let me be the one to do the honors. Oh, you didn't place any circles. Look at that huge circle, like Jesus. You gotta dodge that humongous circle. You guys will see. I'll show you guys a better example when I get the pro ult to Ghastly Harbor. You'll see a perfect example of how to dodge it. Well, 4 minutes until I turn 19. Any last words before my 18-year-old self retires? I just have to say, it was nice knowing all of you guys. I'm definitely gonna miss you guys, but soon I'm gonna be trapped in the past. It's time for me to be a whole year older, and I just want to say GG's. I love you, fans, and it's about to be time for my 19-year-old self to take over this stream in the next 3 minutes. It's been an amazing journey. It was really great getting to know all you guys. Here I go. It's almost time. Well,
There's still 3 minutes. I know, right?
Yes. Oh.
You shot it. You got it, man. Still didn't got me. It's fun.
2 more minutes left. Let's all have the perfect moment of appreciation for all the adventures we've been through within those 3 minutes. Let me join the empty server while there's still time. That way more people can join. While we still have like 1 minute and 30 seconds left. It's been an amazing journey. Alright, team. This is it. It's almost time. Only 2 minutes left. Less than 2 minutes left to go. Say your last 18 speech, LOL. 1 minute left to go. Alright, team. It was great knowing all you guys while I was 18. But now I'll be re-announcing my role as owner, and I will be, I will be letting my 19-year-old self take over. It was a really great adventure reaching 3,050 subscribers with all of you guys. It's been a really great time, a really great life. And sadly, Roblox is bugged again. No one is joining, but that's fine though. That's fine. At least I can rest in peace. My last 20 seconds before my birthday. My last 20 seconds before my birthday. Goodbye. 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 And someone just got. Goodbye. And that's it. It's 12 a.m. 19, team. That's it. Goodbye, 18-year-old me. Hello, 19-year-old self. GG's, team. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. And my Xbox controller disconnected. Thank you, Slenders. Thank you, DN. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Exception Fan. Thank you, Ninja Pro Legends. Thank you, Gang. I appreciate you guys very much. It's been a pretty good life living along these 19 years with its ups and downs. And better yet, I got a whole public server to myself. Like, look, there's literally no one around. Best moments yet. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There goes a fan. Now a fan appears. I was left alone for those last 2 minutes. I was all alone for those 2 minutes. The only one who I had by my side was my brother in real life. He was right there. And then in the server, I was just by myself chilling, like, yeah, the solos warrior. What do you mean yourself? You ain't alone. I know, you guys joined. Hello guys, I am Mr. Tree's 19-year-old version 19.0. We unfortunately had to discontinue the 18.0 Mr. Trees. I know some of you are gonna be sad, you're gonna miss the 18.0 Mr. Trees, but don't worry. I promise the 19.0 me has a lot of updates to offer for you guys. So just bear with me. I'm just like the 18.0, but I'm way more improved than my 18.0 self. So yeah. There's still people in the stream, so you're not alone, LOL. Appreciate you guys for staying throughout the whole stream.
Disconnects 18.0 tree. Well, I'm still a teenager though, so let's make the best of this last year of my teens before, before it officially ends. But now we're in the start of the new, but that's for now. 20-year-old me is future me's problem. Bye, new and improved Mr. Trees. Have a great day. Thank you, Slenders. You as well, man. You have a great one. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, team. Thank you guys so much. You become your new self, then past self dies. The past self is just trapped in the past now. Yeah, the cycle of life. I know, right? Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get some grass. And I'm gonna now I'm just joking. I'll see some of you guys next time. I'm in a game with grass. It's Riley. Touching grass. I changed my name. In the southern states, there's a lot more plant life, so it's pretty easy to touch grass out here. When I used to been up in the northern states like New York, it was concrete everywhere. Terrible. Terrible. Pet grass or grass? No, just grass. Grass on the floor. You said at 1 you would end the stream though. I know, I never said the stream was ending. I just said I'm getting rid of the 18.0 me. Or I'm trapping him back in time. I agree. New York City is terrible. No grass. Yeah. I'm glad I moved down south like a long time ago. You gotta try to move out of there one day when you have a chance. Like, there's just too much going on over there. Like, stay safe, man. I only see grass on vacations. Big funny moment. Here. Let's continue where we left off, shall we? Ghastly Harbor Nightmare. Grass is bad when not vacation. What you need is plain dirt. All right, let me get rid of my status. I don't want anyone on my I don't want anyone on my Discord to know that it's my birthday. Otherwise, let me get DMs of happy birthday, which I don't mind, but still though, it's not necessary. We're just gonna keep it between us on this stream. Hopefully, no one in the guild doesn't notice. It's gonna be like a perfect, normal guild. Ugh. Happy birthday, Trees. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Just a perfect and normal day. Just a perfect and normal day. Here we go. I've been missing the streams. I'm such a bad fan.
You. Happy 19th birthday.
Hello, team. I am back. That was my mother wishing me happy birthday and my siblings. My father is gonna be here in the morning, so here we go. Wow, everyone is dancing. Thank you so much for the party. I really appreciate it. We should pick a dungeon. We should pick a dungeon to celebrate and just celebrate it by spamming the rainbows, by spamming the rainbow, the chromatic rain skill. Well, we need to get like a whole bunch of people and just party. I'll probably party off stream though. I wouldn't party on stream. It depends though. If people want a on stream party, then that's fine. But I most likely will party off stream. I'm gonna party right now. I'm getting the rainbows ready. Here we go. I died, bruh. This is the best spell to use when partying. Cause you know it's chromatic rain. I never got invited to one. Please don't do Nightmare. Are you an insane? Ghastly insane? Hey, people are throwing in the lights. We gotta get a raid like this with people spamming this skill. The only problem about this skill is that this skill, a whole bunch of people spamming this skill has a very small chance of crashing the game. It gives that possibility. I don't know if anyone had that. I think they fixed a bug back then. 40 people in the dungeon spamming this skill can get the raid leader banned for an unknown reason because they'll think it's some kind of exploit, but it's just because it's a huge amount of lag for breaking the game. I don't have the rainbow. I think I have one rainbow, but you gotta be, yeah, I have an extra copy. You need to be 124 to equip though. So if you guys want to spam rainbows, you gotta be 124. And you only can get it from 125 dungeon. Sad. I mean, we still got a chance to get you to 124. Usually, it's not only my birthday, but I know it's a fan's birthday as well. Other fans' birthday is on the same day. So we're gonna give them a nice little chromatic rain for them as well. This is like the only party spell. Because it's rainbow. It looks like it's a disco. 109. Wow. Epic. Everybody partying. Mr. Trees, can we do wave defense Ghastly? There's no wave defense on Ghastly.
It's not supported for Ghastly enough. It's only supported from desert level 1 up to canals 109. When you reach 110, that's it. No more wave defense. You have to do normal. What are you guys standing around for? It's a party. Let me see if I can use both skills at the same time. Oh yeah, now it's really looking like a party. We gotta go a whole bunch of people on the server doing this, just spamming rainbow. Happy birthday, Mr. Trees. Thank you, appreciate you.
Who here is 124 plus that doesn't have the rainbow skill? We are partying. I have light blades. B. Oh, you don't have it? Alright, I got a copy for you. Shoot, inventory is full. Alright, let me sell some stuff real quick. I would just give this stuff to someone, but gotta empty it first because they don't let you trade. Let me just sell the most cheapest trash I got in here. Like 3 items. Alright, try again. I have rain. Yeah, I didn't realize I have an extra one of this. It's only been 5 hours though. I know, right? From now on, Mr. Trees is our leader. Now I can see 3 people spamming rainbows. Oh yeah, now this looks like a party. We need to get like a whole bunch of people with this though. We gotta get you guys to 124. Look how dope this looks. It look like we're actually partying here. We need more people so we can do it infinitely. We gotta get you guys to 124. Oh, and there's the insane player. We're just gonna party for a few minutes and then we're gonna carry and gas the insane. I'll create the server. We'll start in a few minutes. Right now we're just partying around a little bit. Hello, Mr. Trees. Hello, how you doing? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Mr. Trees. Hello, how you doing, buddy? Happy birthday, Tree. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Everybody's spamming rainbow. Appreciate you guys for the support. Thank you. Remember me? Where's the cake? Maybe I'll make like a little birthday party experience for us to enjoy, join. But what experience on Roblox can I create a little game? I never made a birthday cake on Roblox before. Let me see. Because I don't want to use no free models. I don't want to take any chance. I want to just make it by myself. That'll be pretty cool. Dang, yo, we are booming with these rainbows. Thank you, DP. I appreciate it, man. Everybody spam their skills. It don't matter what skill it is. Just spam something. Make it look like we're causing some mayhem. I just joined whose birthday? Well, guess there's no hiding it. It's my birthday. Because eventually someone would just reveal it. We're all just partying for a bit right now. We're just having some fun. Look at those spirit bombs. Yo, we got the ball, we got the light, we got the spirit bombs, we got everything. Happy birthday, Mr. Tree. Thank you, I appreciate you. Dude, it's lagging. That's the thing. Parties are supposed to lag. It gotta be loud, or in the internet, it needs to be lagging. We're supposed to lag it. Let me put this on full HD. Eye warning, guys. This might be too much for your eyes, so be notified. 3, 2, 1. Full graphics. Get ready. 4K. Ooh, look at that. Someone got an electric boom up there. Let me zoom it out so we can see a bit more. I don't care about my eyes. I just want to party. You know what? If we party like this, then maybe I can reconsider doing a 10-hour stream tomorrow. I don't know. It depends though, because I do have other plans. Or maybe at least an 8-hour. Maybe a 7 to 8 hour. I might push it to 7 to 8 hours. We can party all day like this. Alright, let me shout out that dance that people keep telling me to do. Dang, look at all the spam of rainbows. I would not watch whatever is going on. Best not to. It's not really good for your eyes. You gotta have strong eyes. Ooh, look at they got the green circle spinning. These mix of spells go so well together. You got electric boom, you got the lights, you got the spell. Meanwhile, this guy right here does not know what's going on. Who cares about the eyes? Just enjoy the party. You guys are funny. I got legend, please. Party team. Do you have spirit bomb?
I'm the one you try to claim. Yeah, I already know about your game, but I'm not the.
We don't care about our eyes, we care about the party. You guys are hilarious. Trade me for party weapon, carrying for legend. You got people trying to bargain, but everyone is just focused on the party. I don't think anyone's partied like this in Dungeon Quest before. This is how parties should be in Dungeon Quest. So wherever someone's birthday pops up, let's party just like this, guys. We'll try to throw more parties like this. I hate party, I'm not gonna lie. But this is a digital party though. Digital parties are easy. You don't have to clean up. It's all you can eat in digital parties. Like, digital parties are so much more clean. If it was a physical party, you have to do a lot of work. This is a digital party. Mr. Trees, check the guild. By the way, add everyone does not work. It only works for members. To me, party is bad. You think even digital parties are bad? I don't think you've been on the internet long enough, Unicorn. To be honest, I prefer digital parties because you don't have to worry about the cops breaking into your place that night because it's getting too crazy. Oh, the spirit bombs go so well. I like it. Electric boom, spirit bomb, harmonic rain. They go so well. Look at that. People are just throwing water balloons everywhere. Look at all those water balloons. I hate talking in front, like in a whole group. Let me see if I have spirit bomb. I like the spam spirit bomb too. Oh yeah, I have it. Let's go. Yay, let's go. Woo! Thank you guys so much. It's been a... Thank you all so much. Alright guys. Party is temporarily on break for a minute. We gotta finish carrying. Thank you guys so much. Alright team, it's about to be carry time. Who cares if rank 24? Yeah. Alright guys, let's not be mean to the higher ranks now. All in. Am in. How do I join? Just follow me on Roblox, refresh the page, and you'll be able to see a join button. Or you can manually search up my username. My username is also in the description. That was fun. We gotta do that again sometimes, but we need like 30 plus people though. There's not enough people on the stream to like, you know, really lag the server. We're not trying to lag the server. We just want it to be lights everywhere, like lights constantly going. People spamming Spirit Bomb. People spamming Spirit Bomb and Chromatic Rain. I might got to go. I'm so sorry. Nah, it's alright, man. You're good. Happy birthday. Thank you. I'm happy that we was able to help you, though. You were, like, in Ghastly Insane, and we got you the Steampunk's Insane. It said I can't join. You're not going to be able to join yet because we're in the dungeon. You have to wait till we get back into the lobby. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mr. Tree 600. Whoa. We'll try to get more people on a server next time. Yo, I didn't know how cool Spirit Bomb is until you use it in parties. So I mean, Chromatic Rain is a good skill for parties. Spirit Bomb is a good skill for parties. Electric Boom, which is a King's Castle skill, also good for parties. Gotta find other skills. Oh no, Spinning Blades. Spinning Blades from Canal's Nightmare is also good skills because you have those green lines spinning everywhere like a solar system. That's pretty good for parties too. We gotta find some more good skills that can follow up. Allow me. I'm gonna take this boss out in one strike. And look guys, Dungeon Quest in 4K. I finally turned the graphics up to max, so now you guys can appreciate the full details. I rarely usually do this because it usually lags, but I forgot that this PC is strong enough to handle it. Mr. Trees, is Void Being good for our party? Hey, that's a good combination too. Yeah. Void Beam ain't that bad. I like it. It's always the flashy stuff that's good for parties. Ooh, that's a good skill too. That skill they're using from Steampunks. Bruh, you should probably end the poll. Oh yeah, I should. 3% pick easy? Who could have possibly found Ghastly Harbor easy? That makes no sense. How did someone beat Ghastly Harbor's second boss in the first try? Someone must have knew that boss by heart. Probably some random god dodger. For me, I would pick normal. It was challenging, but then after that, it would be easy. But someone beat the boss easily on their first try. Like what? Dang! Look at the graphics. Holy jeez! Everything is so realistic. I got another spirit bomb. Perfect. For me, it hasn't ended yet. There you go. Poll ended. 3% easy, 21% normal, 25% hard, 50% very hard. So I was the 21% who found it normal. And I wonder who's the 3% who found it easy on their first try. I would like to speak to them one-on-one. Oh wow, look at the sun. You can really see the sunshine over there. Oh, I can see it. It's so much more laggier. I'm just throwing water balloons everywhere. Let me throw a water balloon in the lake. Let's see if the lake fills up more if I throw a water balloon in there. Oh, the lake is filling up. Hey, the lake is actually filling up. All right. Trying to sell some trash teams so I can find out, so I can give out all this trash I don't need in my inventory. Where is my lightning? Here it is. All right, let me get rid of some cheap trash and I can give out some trash. All right, let me get all this trash out. Trade me if you only want trash, okay? If you don't need trash, then don't trade, okay? Trade me if you want trash. Exemption fan, all right. Trying to get rid of all this junk now. There's no need for this anymore. I'm gonna give you 2 full stacks because I have so much. It's gonna take a minute. Can we use void spears to be snowballs? Yeah, why not? The more spells, the better. I have trash. Alright. Hold on to your trash. Give it to me give it to me as soon as I start accepting donations. Oh wait, let me put the purples towards the alt. I'll just give out the other colors. There you go. Hey, this guy keep getting lucky with the trades. I guess the Assumption fan is the only one who really wants trash. Anyone else? Alright, the bad karma. That's the first best warrior weapon from Insane, so hopefully that's good luck in your books. Whoa, I want trash. Yeah, I'm on a random public server. Alright, Gabriel's ult, you're up. I'm gonna give you that. I don't need that purple. That purple is the weakest purple from EF. You can sell that for a lot of gold. Alright, next. I need to give away all these Elden Barks to my Discord. They're taking up space too. Next. This is Guardian, so I'm gonna give that away as well. So is that as Guardian as well. I don't need Gray Elden Bark either. Gray Elden Bark can be Gray Elden Bark Guardian is considered trash. Same as that, that's considered trash as well. I didn't have Overlord Mage Rose Blue that someone donated. I need help with EF Insane. What'd I do? Try trading with some fans for some stuff. Maybe they might have something for you. Alright, I need to gently empty my inventory out of stuff that I don't need. There you go. Let me see. I can go on the alt. And I'm running out of trash. Is this the end? Yeah, running out of trash. For the rest of the stuff, I just wanted to give it out on the, I want to put the rest of the stuff on the alt, and then a lot of this stuff is going to be given away on the Discord. I still have some stuff left. I have some extra spells I don't need in here, so... Some spells I'm going to put on the alt because I'm lacking some of those spells. I have an extra copy of this too. Try to make sure I don't have any armor that isn't needed on the alt. Yup, this not needed. Not putting that on the alt. Neither is that. That's a Guardian. There you go. Hey Trees, can I have the Elden Bark? It depends. If you're like the right level requirement, and if the Elden Bark is an improvement for your set, if you're 176, then I'll give it to you for free. But it's only gonna be gray though. Most of it will be most of it is gonna be given out on the Discord. The only yellow bark I'll give away, regardless of level requirement, will be a gray Elden Bark Guardian helmet, since you know that has no value. Alright, get rid of Guardian. You don't need that. If you do need that, I recommend you unsub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, is this your only weapon? Don't tell me you give me your weapon. Oh no, you're 110. Alright, I thought you gave me your weapon for a second. I was a little nervous. Alright, let's see what other trash is needed in here. Like Guardian, I don't need the purple Guardian. I'm slowly getting rid of my inventory. Like I said, the rest of the stuff can go on alt. And I'm gonna just give this to you because I have no need for that. It's considered as trash. Oh, I should have gave you Spirit Bomb. Alright, next person. Ooh, my finger slipped. Damn, it didn't work. Hey, Mr. Trees, can I have Elden Bark as well? Please, I beg of you. Sign my t-shirt. 2 innervates. I guess I'll get rid of that as well, because I have no need for that. What other copies that I don't really need? I need Universal Heal. I don't know why I sold one of them the other day, my mistake. I don't need... Oh, I have 4 of those? I don't need 4 of those. Alright, take it. We're running low on trash. Alright, next person. I don't see anything else. The rest of the stuff can be given out on the Discord and on the put on the alts. Anyone else? Alright, this should be the last piece of trash because I already have too many Mighty Leaps. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Let me just double check and make sure there's no Crystal Guardians. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, thank you. Enjoy that 3 million. Spirit Bomb. Spirit Bomb? Nah, that's not Spirit, that's Overcharge. I already given out both Spirit Bombs. Alright team, that's it. I am broke with trash. Now if you guys have any, for the rich players that have any trash they want to give out, for me to give out to the community, you can trade me now. Go ahead, if you have trash you want to give out, let me know. Josh, can I donate? Yeah. I got like 100. And please do not donate the trash back to me that I gave into you. The whole purpose of giving out trash is for those who really needs the gold. So I want to see those players who I give out trash to sell it and get their gold. These are for other people who I know who didn't want trash and they just want to give trash. Alright, Magi, what is your dono? Purple's for the alt account. Looks like you already know your stuff. I am Madi Gamer. How do I not get it once but so many people are getting it? Spirit Bomb, I got like 100. You can always trade with them and ask them if they can like give you a spare or 2. They might not give you much, but they might give you at least one. One piece of trash couldn't hurt their gold. Thank you, I appreciate you. What was your name? Oh dang. Yo, Joan, you're glitched. You might have to rejoin the server. Look, I'm accepting, but it's not accepting from you. No, now it's not accepting for anyone. Alright, I'm gonna join another server because now it's glitched for me. They're rigging it. I'm Ascension. I have chips. Wait, what? You can't say that. Yo, we're gonna go raid Fozmash too after this. Alright guys, go ahead and join another empty server. That server got glitched with their tradings. Let's see if I can claim my daily now. canceled. And look, this is one bug they gotta fix in Dungeon Quest. Cause see, I'm so glad I didn't traded my last lightning burst. Cause for some reason there's a glitch. For some reason this skill still shows in your inventory. I had 2 of these skills, one equipped and one in the inventory. The other one got deleted when I traded this. This is why I'm glad I didn't trade the last one of this away, because it got glitched. Same with this. You can glitch EIF and EIR and delete it by mistake. So watch out. That's right, old man. Watch out. Fazmash? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Fazmash. Well, you've been collecting a lot of purples. Yeah, no problem. I hope the trash helps. I'm gonna be giving out more stuff on the Green Trees Guild. Feel free to join if you want a chance to win some Elden Bark. If you're legal age, if you're not, that's fine. I'll do an Elden Bark giveaway on here, just to give the younger players some chance. But I don't know anyone who's 175 plus and they're under 13. But just in case if there are, I will do 2. I will give away 2 of them on stream. Wow, you have a lot of stuff for the ult account, don't you? Thank you so much, Shom. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll start out with... It'll be a gray, though. The first gray will be Mage Armor. I'll try to give out a max one. It'll be this max one right here. Let me get Nightbot connected to my YouTube channel real quick, and I will give this away. Because I know there are some younger viewers on here who's not old enough to join Discord, so... Alright, we'll see how this turns out. Is it gonna sign me in? No, it's not. I figured, because things like this only works when I'm connected with the wireless connection, not with the Ethernet connection. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just settle this like true pros. We'll do it in a Dungeon Quest minigame. Here's how this Dungeon Quest minigame works. Follow me if you want to enter for your chance to win a maxed out Great Elden Bark Mage Armor. So I can know who's entering. So these are all the people who want to enter. Alright. Let's see. Depending on how much people we get, I'm going to make this interesting. We're going to settle this in a little Dungeon Quest minigame. So let's see how many of you are entering. So for all the people that walked up to me, we have... Alright, split out just a little bit so I can count everyone. Like line up like this. Line up parallel. So I can see how much people there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's 8 of you. You know what? This is perfect. This is perfect. I have a perfect idea. It's perfect. So there's 8 of you that want to enter. There's 8 of you that's currently in game. I know how we can perfectly settle this. We're gonna have you guys battle your way to the top. First place will win the Elden Bark. So will second place, the runner-up. Oh wait, trees. Wait. All right, there's 9 of you. All right, so if 9 is not an even. 9 is not an even number, so here's what we're gonna do. Someone's gonna have to get eliminated immediately, okay? You all gotta pick a number. Alright, you all gotta pick a number between 1 and 10. I'm gonna spin a wheel. A wheel is gonna be spinning, and whatever number it lands on, those people will be eliminated. Alright,
All of you in Roblox, pick a number between 1 to 10, and I'm gonna spin the wheel on stream. You can all pick the same number. It's fine. You can all pick the same if you want to. All right, and don't change your number. If you change your number, you're disqualified. You gotta stick with your number. Don't repost. Don't repost. Stop reposting. I'm going to save everyone's numbers and keep reposting. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot this starting from number 7. Gonna screenshot this. You guys got 5 seconds. 5, 4. Remember, if you're ready to pick your number, don't type anything else. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You already typed already. You don't need to repost. I already screenshot it. Now we're gonna get the wheel. Hopefully everyone picked. Otherwise, that'll be a rip. What battle? I'll join for fun. No, you cannot join for fun. We don't have any. You cannot join for fun. It's either you take the Elden. It's either you take the Elden Bark or don't join. We can't have anyone joining for fun because there'll be no purpose. Because we're not starting all over. So it's either you join for the Elden Bark or we'll do mini games for fun in the future. But right now this is for a giveaway, so we can't have anyone join. Like you can't have anyone joining just for fun. Alright, never mind. It turns out the numbers are not even. This has to be for some. So everyone who's in the contest, you have to agree to this first before we continue. You will accept the Elden Bark if you win. Is that correct? I need everyone to type yes in the Roblox chat. I need a yes. You gotta agree. Yes. Yes. What about you two? Are you two? Yeah. And you? I don't need it, but I'll still take it and keep it in my inventory. Okay. Then you're in then. You're in. You guys better hope Unicorn loses and one person is out. Alright. One person's already out, so wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, never mind then. We don't need to spin the wheel. The number is even. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna split you guys up into two groups. 2 groups of 4. So go ahead. I'm gonna pick 2 team leaders. Team leader 1, pick 3 teammates. Team leader 2, pick 3 teammates. Go ahead, pick your 3 teammates. I'm gonna split you guys up to groups of 2. So go ahead, team leader 1 and team leader 2. This guy. Pick your 3 teammates and go up on each side. Add the perfect team mini game. Pick 3. Who is the leader? Oh, I'll tell you. And all right, pick your 3 teammates. I know how we're going to settle this. Can I join as well? You could join soon, but we already started though. All right, who are you gonna? I choose Master Legend. All right. I pick hashtag
You pick him? Alright, come with him. Your turn. Pick. Who are you gonna pick now for your second person? Alright, your turn. Alright, your turn. This kind of looks like Star Wars. I choose unicorn. Wait, who's your fourth? Who's gonna be your fourth ally? Who's your fourth ally? Go ahead, run up and pick someone over here. Karma. Alright, monkey. You're with him. Let me just get a screenshot of you guys, because you guys are going to be participating in our first little team battle contest. Alright, guys. Stand still so I can screenshot all of you. I never tried this before, but this is going to be... you guys are in the first ever team battle. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Alright. So, you're ready for the minigame. You're ready for the minigame. Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready? Remember, there's only going to be one winner, but we're starting it off with a team battle. So, there's going to be 4 losers for round 1. So you may be thinking, man, I'm so late. It's alright, buddy. You can be my secondary judge. You want to be a judge with me? Okay. Okay, judge number 2. Alright. So listen up, everyone. We're gonna be challenging you guys' skills into Egg Island. We're gonna bring one group. We're gonna spectate the first group of Egg Island, and then we're gonna spectate the second group. Whoever wins with the fastest clear time is the winner. So I hope you guys are good at Egg Island, because this is all skill, no level requirement. No glitching. No glitching. No glitching. Pure skill only. I don't know why is it hashtag on Roblox. There we go. No glitching. Pure skill only. Pure skill. I want to see some pure skill here. Alright, Big. I'm going to let you decide which team should we spectate first. Who do we want to spectate first while the other 4 wait on this server? Who do you want to spectate first? You want to spectate this team or this team? Them. Alright, I'm going to create a private server. You 4 wait, and we're going to spectate them. Create a private game. We'll see what you guys got. This is going to be Nightmare, obviously, because what's the fun and easy? Let me get my judge Big in. So me and Big will not be participating in the... Me and Big will not be participating in the run, so... But we can't reset either. But what we will do is we will watch the time. We'll watch the timer. Because remember, it's the fastest clear time. Alright, I got you, Big. I got the judge. Who else? Let me see. Exemption Fan. Jome Slush. Who's the third person? The P1 and Monkey. Alright, let's get everyone in here. 2 judges and 4 players, so it should be 6 people. What if we lose? If you lose, you get eliminated. But they're going first. We'll come back for you. Don't leave the server. We're going to try to rejoin the server. I'm going to get my ult to join the server just in case. So we don't, so we can join the same server and continue from there. Well, this ain't my ult. This is technically OP Zombies, but we're going to get him to join. Alright. Starting, we'll see you 4 in the next round. You 4 stay on that server with my ult account. There they go. I'm watching those 4 on my ult account. Hopefully none of them leaves. Alright. Alright, Big. So we can't do anything to interfere, buddy. We just have to stay. We just gotta stay here. Wherever Big is. Big is Yazan. We're just gonna stay here, Big. Yeah, we're just gonna stay here. We're gonna let the leader. We're gonna let one of dumb press start. We're gonna let one of dumb press start. How they're gonna beat this? We'll find out. Let's see. I wish it was hardcore, because then this is the best time to have hardcore. Alright, we're just gonna stay all the way back. Alright, there they are right there. I got my graphics max so we can still kind of spectate. Let's see how they do. Fastest clear time wins. I'll definitely lose. Oh, they're doing pretty good. They destroyed their first group. Ooh, but they got one death though. Remember, Egg Island's all skill. Level does not matter, so we'll see how they're doing. They seem to be doing pretty well. Alright, stick with me, other judge. We can move in a little bit, but not too close, because we don't wanna interfere though. Oh, that's another death. A little hard, right? Because you got two people, so that's 60% extra HP. It's gonna be two judges, just like for those other 4 players, so it's gonna be completely equal. But it's pretty hard when you have two leechers. You know, it feels good to be leeching for once. Not bad. They're doing pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. If they can get to the second boss with 3 minutes or 2 minutes and change remaining, they might have a chance. Alright, they made it to the 3rd room. If they don't beat it in time, we'll just see. We'll just go by how close they were to beating it. Like, we'll see who made it furthest in the furthest room if they can't beat it. Alright, they're doing pretty good. They're destroying the mobs over there. Mr. Tree? Yeah, how you doing? Help. I want to join, but I can't. I don't want to disturb. Oh no, you're good. Give me one quick moment. So they're at the first boss. Ooh, they dropped the poison grenades. Someone's taking some Yo, P2 is taking some rapid damage, but he's healing himself. That's okay. You can constantly spam your armor to heal yourself. That's totally okay, but I don't want anyone glitching out of the map. He is dead. I know, right? Alright. Oh, what minigame I'm gonna call this? I'm gonna call this Pure Egg. The Pure Egg. They're doing pretty well in the Pure Egg. I wish I could see the boss HP. We only can see the final boss. Oh no, P2 is down again. Hang in there, buddy. P2 is down. He literally teleported on my screen. Ooh, there goes more grenades. Jome Faithful down to 0.5%, but they healed instantly. Egglescent. 1 minute and 30 seconds. P2 is down again. Why? P2 is down again. Oh man. This is... If they can't get past the... If they don't beat this first boss, all the second team has to do is get past the first boss, and that's it. If they can at least get past the first boss and get to the next room, then they might have a chance. Alright, come on, let's walk a little closer now. They beat the first boss, so we can turn in a bit. Ooh, yo, Jome is at 2 HP with a clutch heal. Alright, let's get in a little closer, but not too close. Now that they defeat the first boss, we can actually walk just a little bit closer. Okay, they got past that room. They're in the final room with 15 seconds left. Remember, if you can't beat it, then we'll just go by the furthest that you can go. 9 seconds, and that's it, team. That's it. They got into the final room before the boss, so second to last in the boss room. Look pretty good so far. This is going to be hard. That's it for Team 1. So they got to the final mob room, but they wasn't able to make it to the final boss room. But they did pretty good, though. Alright, I'm going to go join the... Don't rejoin me, guys. Not you. Team 1, you can rejoin me. But Team 2, don't rejoin me. I'm going to join my alt, OP Zombies. Going to join his server. Let me see. Yep, everyone is still waiting over there, as expected. I'm going to claim daily on OP Zombies' account. Drop the purple. Not bad. But it's the 3rd best mage weapon, which is whack. Oh, the playlist ended? I'll play it again. Alright, I am back. Alright guys, so Team 1 got as far as the final room. Are you ready, Team 2? If you guys can beat that, you eliminate Doe 4 and you 4 make it to the semi-finals. Mr. Trees, can I join? You can join. Yeah, you can join the server. I just won't be able to invite you because we already started a contest and I already have another judge. Ready, I guess. Alright, I'm just waiting for our other judge real quick. Alright, Team 2, let's see what you guys got. All you gotta do is get to the final boss. You don't even need to beat the dungeon. If you guys get to the final boss, you immediately win since they weren't able to beat it. So, good luck, you 4. Alright, let me whitelist your names. Modi Gamer, the leader of the team. The Bad Karma. Who's the 183? Master Legend. And Unicorn. And where's my other... Yo, Big. There you are, Big. My other judge. Gotta get the other judge in. Join up, Big. Alright, let's go, Team 2. Lame, no purple. What's the prize? Lame, no purple. The prize is for Gray Eldenbark. I'ma still give them a prize for winning the first round. If you win the people who make it to the semifinals will get some Enchanted Forest trash. I'm scared. This gives me a mini game idea for like a battle royale in the future. I might keep that in mind. I never seen you on stream before. How you doing? Hope you 4 are ready. Me and Big are just gonna chill right here. We're not gonna move in closer until you guys defeat the first boss, but we'll be watching. Remember, no glitching, but infinitely changing your armor is okay though. But no glowing out of the map. Me and Big will be watching. Me and Big? I'm never entering again. I hope they get to the first boss in 3 minutes. Same. Good luck to you guys. But you gotta remember, Egg Island is a purely skill-based dungeon. All it takes is 1 death and 1 slip up with your footwork, and that's it. Team 1 may still get the win. So good luck, Team 2. I know you guys. No, you guys are Team 1 actually. Good luck, Team 1. All right, you guys can start when y'all ready. It's up to y'all 4. All warrior. So they're all going DPS. This is gonna be interesting. Well, I mean, it makes sense because the first team didn't make it to the final boss, so technically they're not trying to beat the dungeon. They're trying to get to the final boss. Alright, so we're just gonna stay right here. Please do not lure the duckies over here. Oh, they're luring them over. Alright, that was close. Looks like they know what they're doing. Oh, they know what they're doing. I see why this person picked all the higher levels, because they know what they're doing. They're like, we practice Egg Island. What do you guys think? What should the name of this mini game be? Oh, we already got our first death. People, I'm gonna join. I'm so scared. Egg race? I guess we can call it egg race. It should be named Teen Battles. I mean, that can be the category in Teen Battles. What would be the name of this team minigame though? Because this can be under Team Battle. If I join, ignore me. You can cheer on for the sidelines. Don't forget, it's still kind of tough too, because you got 2 leechers, so that's 60% extra HP. And we got 2 more deaths. I guess you can call it egg race. Alright, they're on the first boss. Let's see how they do over there. Ooh, another death. Are they gonna beat him? If they don't beat the first boss, if they can't beat the first boss, then team 2 is gonna win. If they die in the same room as Team 2, then we're gonna have to do a tiebreaker. A tiebreaker will pick the leaders of each team, and they both are gonna have to solo Egg Island. Well, technically, it won't be soloing because me and my judge here will be watching, but it'll basically be leader versus leader. I like to see how that turns out. Ooh, if they don't kill the first boss before time runs out, Team 1 is gonna win. I mean, Team 2. This is a tough battle. What are you gonna do after this? You'll find out. You'll find out what we do for the semifinals. I'm already give the winners prizes just for winning. How about they go on a solo dungeon with the worst gear? Maybe. I would do normal dungeons, but it's kind of hard to have control over it because people can still easily cheat. Oh. Ooh. Things are not looking good. That's it, guys. Team 2 is the winner. What a surprising clutch. The low level team actually won. GG's. I was not expecting this. I thought Team 2 had everything down in pat, but I guess having healers at a boss took a turn. I gotta see Team 2 reaction because Team 2 looked defeated when Team 1 picked all the highest levels. Alright, I'm gonna join my ults because that's where Team 1 is. I gotta see what their reaction is about this. I know they gotta be surprised. They're like, yo, this guy picked the highest levels. My team is screwed. At least we tried. You guys give your very best. To be honest, you guys seem so confident. Like, what happened there? Give me your opinions. What happened there? What caused the run to flop? Congratulations, Team 1. You guys have made it. You guys have made it to the next round. I mean, Team 2. You guys have made it to the semifinals. As a gift for winning round 1, I'm gonna bring in my free trash, dude. GG's for Team 2. I still have something for Team 2. Team 2 will win a constellation prize for participating because you guys provide some good content. I don't want to leave Team 2, with nothing. It's not much, but I'll still give you one piece of just one piece of the EF Nightmare trash. Team 1 will, for your victory, you will receive 7 pieces of EF Nightmare trash. So that's over 700 million gold. Team 2 will receive 7 pieces of EF Nightmare trash because Team 1 is the team that lost. Alright, Team 1 and Team 2, I need you guys in your spots. Big, you're with Mr. Trees. Alright, Unicorn, you were with Team 2. Let me give you a constellation prize for entering. Here's your constellation prize. 1 piece of EF Nightmare trash. See, this all is filled with trash. That's 125 million gold. Thank you for entering. Nice user, Mr. Trees. Can I join as well? I don't even deserve a prize. Just remember, it was for the fun and for content. You guys provide some amazing content there, so take it. Where are the other 2? The other 2 deserve a prize too. Master Legend, you did your very best, man. Come here, come take the trash. Here you go, buddy. 125 million gold for just for participating. You still get something out of it. And who was the last person? It was another high level. It was the leader. Where's the leader? Madi Gamer, there you are. I'm still loading. I can't make you join the next mini game because I already started, but I can make you join the server though, so you can, have fun. There you go. There's a constellation prize. I don't want to leave you guys out with nothing. You guys did your very best. So there's 125 million gold right there to sell. That's it for round 1, team. And for you guys, our winners, you guys get more. You guys get like 7 times more trash. All right, Monkey. You get. Wait, what's Underworld doing in here? I had to fix that. Anyways, let me 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. 7 pieces of trash worth almost 110 to 125 million each. All right, the second one, I'll go to 163. I'm just gonna do it in a line, okay? You're next, buddy. Why does it look like Team 2 has more? They actually only have 4 people. It's just people are cheering the winning team. Don't forget to show some love for participating Team 2. They did amazing. Oh wait. That was a fun event. Cheater. Give me one quick moment. Could I stay on the server? Of course. Sorry guys, I had to check on something. Alright, anyways, here you go. Congrats for winning, buddy. And Joan, you were in it as well. I saw you in the screenshot. That's why I got the screenshot. The 4th person. Oops, that's Underworld. I didn't mean that. There you go. I just realized that was Underworld. I'll give you that Underworld piece. Alright, congratulations, you 4. You guys will move on to the semifinals. Follow me, winners. Follow me, winners of round 1. Follow me, winners. Everyone else is welcome too. Everyone else can follow as well. Follow me to round 2. You 4 now. You 4 gotta remember now. You guys ain't allies no more. All 4 of you is now it's gonna be a free for all. All 4 of you are now enemies. So temporarily. All right, come over here. Welcome to the semifinals. You 4 ain't allies no more. Joan, Monkey, Ascension Fan, and the leader. 2PF. You 4 are now rivals. You 4 are now rivals. Congratulations for making it into the semifinals. Nothing saying I have a favorite, but I have a favorite. Alright, Big. How's it going, man? Man, I want to be a team. I feel alone. Alright, Joan, Monkey, Ascension Fan, and P2DF. How y'all 4 feeling right now for the semifinals? From friends to foe. You guys should line up with your other buddies right here. How are you 4 feeling right now? How do you feel that you have to go against each other now to make it to the finals? This is the semifinals. Joan, line up with your buddies. How are you 4 feeling? Scared? Alright, you have no idea what the next mini game is. Are you ready? Y'all ready for the next mini game? So what are we gonna do? Things about to get harder. Indeed. Alright, so the next round we're going into wave defense, okay? We're going into wave defense. I want you guys to get ready. We're going into wave defense. I'm gonna explain what the minigame is. Yes. But before we go into wave defense, you gotta de-equip. You gotta de-equip your skills and your armor and your weapon. There will be no fighting, there'll be no fighting and no healing in wave defense. No fighting and no healing. You gotta walk in this battle. You gotta walk in this battle. Yeah. Unequipped gear for next level. Unequipped gear for next level. Put as many skill points as you can in your health. Even spells. Yes. The next round you gotta walk in there. You gotta walk in there with your shorts. And wave defense. Get ready. Yeah, you can still adjust your skill points, but we're going to Canal's wave defense. You're about to find out why. As soon as we join Canal's wave defense, whatever you do not press the start button. I'm going to explain more when we get in. I would like to whitelist everyone else, but can't take any chances. Alright, I'm about to create the wave defense. But perhaps another time when you know, because there's still some parts of our community that isn't matured yet, so gotta wait. But next time though. But cheer these 4 on before we start. Cheer these 4 on, okay? Big, I'm inviting you because you've proven yourself more than worthy to be a judge. Where is Jome? Trying to start from left to right. I think it shows their real name. I got Monkey. I got Assumption Fan. There we go. Now I got Jome. And the last one is P2. Alright, should be 6 people. We only got 5. I'm waiting for... Oh, P2. Join up, P2, for the semifinals. Everyone else, cheer these 4 on and hope they win the next round. I'm about to explain to them with the minigame. Please let me join. I know there's a lot of people who want to join. Don't worry. I'll be planning more of these in the future. This is just something special I thought I would do. Alright, that's all 6. Cheer these people on. Wish them all good luck. Survival of the green pants. I need to sleep soon. Then let's wrap this up. This minigame is going to be a quick minigame anyway, so that's the good thing. It's going to be called risky choice. This is why I said I didn't want anyone to press start. Because here's what we're going to do. You guys are going to pick a corner. You guys are going to pick one of these 4 corners. Whoever has the luckiest corner for each turn, win. Whoever has the luckiest corner will win each match. Pick a corner. Pick a corner. Don't press. Pick a corner. Don't press start. Gate. Pick a gate. You gotta be on the gate too. You can pick the same gate. You can pick same gates. Same gates if you like. Why does that rhyme? Go ahead. Or you go pick a different gate. Oh my god. I'm so scared. Two of you are gonna die. Alright, Big. This is gonna be a lot easier since you're here. So, Big. The ones who get the monsters, we're gonna let them get oofed, okay? You are allowed to dodge, but you have to stay at the gate though until the mobs spawn. But you are allowed to dodge. We're gonna go protect the ones that don't have the monsters, okay? And then we're gonna protect the ones that don't have the monsters. Let the ones who has the monsters on their side survive for about I'll say just 10 seconds, and then we'll come and save them if they live. They're not gonna live. Let's just be real. The mobs run faster. They're not gonna live. We're just waiting for this guy. So I have my speed skill ready, so I can rush over and protect the ones that don't have any monsters to keep them from getting in close. We're just waiting on Jome. Oh my god. Wake up, it's time for school. I'm just doing Steam Punks with some friends. Can I join as well? It's me, Master Legend. I'll let you in next time, okay, buddy? Don't worry. Oh man, McDonald's Wi-Fi. I guess everyone is picking different gates. Yeah, no, if you pick different gates, it's guaranteed that 2 of you have a high chance of dying. But I mean, if you guys really wanna, you know, if you guys really wanna take big gambles, then hey, I guess you really like to keep it entertaining. I guess it's subtle then. Since everyone agrees to do a sudden death, then Jome, we're just gonna have you pick this side as soon as when you spawn in. Oh man, any minute now. Any minute now, he's gonna wake up, bro. The PS6 is out. I need to sleep at 5 a.m. OMG. Come on, Jome. Let's go, buddy. I'm really hoping he doesn't disconnect. I think he disconnected. I think he TP failed. I can't afford to start all over. It's gonna be too late. Could we possibly get our first loss because of internet connection? Find out on the next episode in the pot drop. Whose side are you on? Find out on the next episode on the whose side are you on. We'll give him more time. I mean, technically he can still enter. He just can't dodge. So if the mob spawn on his side, then I guess that's it. Jome is done for. I didn't TP fail. Man is sleeping in the air, but you still haven't loaded in though. How much time you got left before you gotta go, P2? I'll ask the contestants. We'll see if they're willing to give you 5 more minutes, but all 3 needs to agree. Do you guys want to give Jome here 5 more minutes, or you wanting to compete while floating like this? We can only protect you, Jome, only if the mobs haven't spawned on your side yet. If they do, then you pretty much instant loss. Bye. That's 1. I need to sleep. Alright, P2. Alright, guys. Dang, P2's left the match. Big rip. What about the other person? Do they agree to, do they agree? I'm level 16. Oh wait, that's Exemption Fan. They're ready to... Let's see if the other person agrees. Monkey. Do you want to give Jome 5 more minutes? I'm pretty sure you're stuck infinite loading like that, because the longest it takes for you to load maximum is usually just 3 to 5 minutes. Guys, I have the drip. There's not really nothing much we can do. Unfortunately, it's taking a bit too long. So, luckily, you're technically still in the game, but you're just gonna be frozen in one spot, Jome. All right, get ready. So, do you two wish to change your sides? You guys have an open spot right here. Any one of you wish to change your sides here? No one. All right then, here we go. All right, Big. So remember, we protect the ones that doesn't have the monsters, and then we'll protect the ones with the monsters after 10 seconds. But the 10-second cooldown, the 10-second countdown doesn't start until we get to the players that don't have monsters. So here we go. And here it begins. Risky choice. Protect it. Oh no, he's down. We gotta protect him. We gotta protect it. All right, let's go ahead. They killed him. That's it. Exception fan is the winner. Congratulations, buddy. And you survived another wave. Well, congratulations. This didn't go out as planned, but since you are the last person standing, I will protect you. You are the first winner of the team minigame pot drop. Dang, Monkey, you tried your best, but mob spawned on you, and we didn't even start the countdown yet, because we had to protect him and the other guy. That was quick. That ended too quick. And now he's dead. He's survivor for 2 waves, so longest wave streak, 2 waves. I'm the second, so I don't lose, right? Technically, didn't Jome survive? Didn't Jome survive first? Now I joined. Didn't Jome die second? Yeah. I never won anything in live. Well, technically you did won the first game. Yeah, Jome was the second because I died first. Alright then, that settles it. Let's all rejoin a new server. Bro, as soon as I die, I join. But you came in second though, so you have an opportunity to go into the finals. And as for third place, Monkey, you now, congratulations for making it to the semifinals. You win a constellation prize. And look, it put us on the same server. What a surprise. Is Zombie still on here? No, it's free trash, dude. Alright, join up, winners. The finals are coming up. You only lost because the mob spawned on your side. Because remember, we were going to protect the people who the mob side didn't spawn on. And you had to survive 10 seconds before we come and protect you. But unfortunately, it was too late. They were all over you. So your fate was already sealed. Jome got lucky because the mobs were on the other side and he was floating. Congratulations, Exception fan. You and Jome will be facing each other in the finals. All right, I guess I got to give you another stack of 7 trash. Never. And Monkey, we'll give you a constellation prize for participating. Can I spectate? That was definitely a risky decision. Alright, Monkey, here's a constellation prize for coming in 3rd place. I really wanted P to be in, but of course I know bet times come up. We'll definitely do this again next time since a lot of people seem to enjoy it. Since you lost in the semifinals, you get 4 trash items instead of 1, so congratulations. Enjoy. And as for the 2 winners, Jome, we'll give you another stack. This time you get a little bit more trash. This time you get 2 extra pieces of trash. So you get almost 1 billion gold. That's really almost 1 billion right there. And Exemption, same thing. That's about almost 1 billion right there. All right, who's ready for the finals? Exemption versus Jome. Whose side are you on? You know, guys, I was planning on doing this for a long time, but the one I'm planning on doing is a complete 1v1 though. It's not a team battle 1 to 1v1. It's a complete 1v1 with 2 different fans. That one is going to be way crazier than this one. But anyways, we'll see who'll be the first winner of our team battle 1 down to 1. To think you two were against each other, and now it all comes down to this. Who will win the Grey Eldenbark? Mage Max. Alright, so I guess you guys are curious. What would the last minigame be? Because obviously doing the same minigame twice, it will be a bit repetitive. So I thought of an idea. I got an idea, alright. I definitely got an idea. 131 and 154. I would like to do dungeons, but like I said, the level difference will make it a bit too unfair for each individual player. So there's only one way to settle this. We're going back to Egg Island, but the only thing is different. You two are gonna be. No, we can't do Egg Island because I forgot. Your total damage done in Egg Island damage doesn't show. I was gonna do a contest of whoever did the most damage in Egg Island would win, but your total damage doesn't show for some reason on Egg Island. Dang it. What can I do? I know, Archmage. We'll wrap it up with the Archmage. Archmage Showdown. Whoever survives the Archmage the longest will be the winner. So I'll let you guys pick. Do you want to do the Archmage Showdown in Wave Defense, or you want to do it in the main dungeon? I'll let these two choose. You want to do it in Wave or in the main dungeon? Trees. Yo, Trees, I just joined. What did I win, Trees? Oh, I'm talking to these two. Wave. You pick Wave? What about you, Joan? Wave. Alright, Wave Defense it is. The difficulty doesn't matter since you guys can't equip anything, so can we join as well? Alright, I guess I can trust a few. I can trust 2 more people to join this time. But I can't trust everyone. I'm only taking a few extra people to spectate. Alright, first let me get the contestants. Exemption fan versus Jones Slush. Who will come out victorious? Big, you are the judge, obviously. Alright, I'll pick 2 more people to come with me. I guess Master Legend and let me see. Can I join? I'll pick 1 more person. Let me see. This is gonna be a tough one. No hard feelings, but don't worry. I will find a way to get more people to join next time. It's just right now I don't know. Currently having a little trust issues at the moment because I can't have anything being sabotaged. I need someone who's already been here since the start. Alright, Monkey, you're in. Because you're a contestant. I don't mind contestants joining. Go ahead. But remember, you're a spectator this time. You're a spectator. Because you're a contestant, I feel like I can trust you. You was pretty chill. Go ahead and join, Monkey, so you can spectate. Please, I want to join as well. I'll let you guys join next time, but right now this is still under beta, so I can't have too many potential interferences. I know some of you are like, I'm trusted, don't worry, I'm gonna behave. I know. I believe you, it's just, we're just trying to keep everything down to a minimum, just in case. Alright. 6 people, just like before. 4 are spectating, 2 will be invited. You two stay alive, try to stay near the center, but not too close to the center. Otherwise, the Archmage will kill you. As for everyone else needs to reset. Everyone else needs to reset before the boss. Trust is a big deal. Yeah, it is. I know a lot of people here is trusted, and I believe you. But like I said, this is kind of a big deal, so I'm not taking too many people right now. Maybe in the future. I am Nick Orochi. Please let me spectate. Next time, okay? Next time, I have more people spectate. Alright, let's wait until our contestants are loaded in. Alright, so here's the job. We're gonna kill the mobs. You guys are gonna stay alive until when the Archmage spawns. So until when an Archmage spawns, just don't die, okay? The round won't officially start until the Archmage spawn. But still though, try not to die. I'm here to see who wins. Also, all spectators and judges, reset at Archmage. Everyone who's spectating, reset at Archmage. It's between those two after that. We're just waiting for Jome. Not again, buddy. You can't be loading slow like this in contests. Lives are at stake. Maybe this was reason why RB battles do not allow smaller random people, because one, no one probably wouldn't watch it because they wouldn't know the person, but then two, we can't have service like this. We can't have service. We can't. I'm not gonna equip any weapon. Yeah, no equipping, nothing. It's Exemption versus Josh. Only one person is gonna win. This looks like RB battles, but there's players. I know, right? It's basically like a nice little RB battles for fans. I'm gonna call this fan battles. Or random battles. I'll probably call it random battles, because technically we can do a random person too. I woke up. Alright, so y'all know the rules. Rules. Everyone but rules. Round doesn't start until Rule 1. Round doesn't start until Archmage. Also death by mobs don't count, but try to stay alive. Try to stay alive. Otherwise, we will have 5+ waves. Death by mobs don't count, but try to stay alive. Otherwise, we'll have 5 more waves. If King appears, reset. And everyone spectating, reset at Archmage, but the 2 contestants. Everyone spectating, reset at Archmage, but the 2 contestants. If King kill and do 5. If King do 5 more waves. If King kill and do 5 more waves. Alright, everyone ready? Everyone ready? Try to stay alive, you two. We'll protect you. And no one killed the Archmage either. Both contestants are ready. Try to stay alive, you two, while we take out all the mobs here. Try to stay alive, you two. Oh, there's mobs up there. Run away from the mobs. Don't die. Alright, you guys kind of at risk, because what if they spawn here? Yup, I knew it. They're trying to kill the weak players. Alright, week 4. I say week 4, wave 4. Uh-oh. Alright, wave 5. Be on your guard, because this could be the king. This could be the king. So stay back, because you don't know if it's the Archmage. If it's the Archmage, we reset. It's set for the contestants. It's the king. Alright, watch out. That's the king. Okay, 5 more waves, guys. It wasn't the Archmage. That was the king. We could do a king's version of it, but the king is too easy. At least for most players anyway. Carry being level 100. Or side, the carry is kind of over. We're now doing a little fan-made giveaway event. No weapons, lol. Alright, let's hope we get Archmage this time. Wave 9. No need to reset because it's... Alright, wave 10. Let's see if it's Archmage. If it's Archmage, we reset except for the contestants. Alright. Bruh. Alright, we gotta play that in slow motion to see who the server killed first. Judges, we gotta play that in slow motion. Same time, I think. Replay. Alright, try not to kill the mobs and try for wait, don't kill these two guys yet. Let them how did y'all all die? Reset at Archmage. Reset at Archmage. But not contestants. But not contest people. Contest people. It was at the same time. Let's view backstage footage. Oh shoot, they're about to die. I don't know. It looks the same to me on my mobile device. Wait, Joan, you shouldn't be equipping armor, buddy. I mean, I know you have 750 HP, no items. Well, and I guess that's it. Bruh. Joan died first. Well, that's it for the contest team. And the winner of the first ever team battle is Exemption Fan. Congratulations. How do you feel? How do you feel, buddy? You don't tell me you actually placed a bet. Don't tell me. I rewatched already. It was same time. No way. How are you feeling? Alright. I'm gonna join another empty server since I know that everyone is gonna reset. That was fun, but we might need to retweak it a little bit. Also, Monkey, you're supposed to reset. You're supposed to reset at Archmage, buddy. And try not to accidentally equip anything next time, Joan. Luckily, it doesn't give you any health when you equip something, but next time try to avoid equipping anything so you know it doesn't ruin your status in the minigame. Avoid pressing inventory. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the winner to join and for our runner-up. I'm gonna give the runner-up a nice stash of trash, and I'm gonna give our winner the Grey Elden Bark. Do you carry level 98? We have people who carry 98 on the guild, because even if you would have joined earlier on the stream, the minimum level cap is 110 plus. I have something for the run-up as well. Remember, I said I was giving away 2 Grey Elden Barks on the stream. So, Joan, for being our runner-up, I'm gonna give you a clean gray Eldenbark, and exemption, you get the max gray Eldenbark. So I'll trade you on my main the grand prize. Can I edit? Can I edit for you? Alright, this is the max. Congratulations. And this is why I didn't want to take a whole bunch of people, because not every spectator followed the rules. Someone did not reset. Someone did not reset when the Archmage appeared. I said everyone but the contestants. Alright, and I'm gonna give you the clean. You came in second place. And I gotta give you a constellation prize. I still gotta show you guys on the trash out. You still get trash for participating. Alright, I'm on a free trash dude. We'll start with second place. Nice one, guys. Alright. You get 7 items of trash. I'll give you... For the last round, you get 5 items extra for trash for participating or runner-up. No, I'll do 6. There you go, 6. And then for first place winner, you'll get a full stack of 14 trash items. So that's like 1 billion plus gold. Exemption fam. Congratulations for winning the first official team battle drop pot minigame.
Every weekend is the same. I'm the one you try to claim. Yeah, I
Who would have thought you would have came out victorious? For some reason, one of the items are not clicking. There we go. Oh, my inventory is max now. GG's. That's it for now. I see you guys enjoy this. So let me know in the chat. Do you guys want to see more of these mini games where people can win certain items? Let me know down below who will come out victorious. This definitely give me more ideas, and it definitely give me ways to figure out how to improve it. You know what? I think next time I'm just not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna bring any spectators in anytime soon, because one of the spectators did not follow the rules of one of the mini games. So we're not gonna be able to have any spectators next time, but you can still join us in the lobby and cheer the contestants on. Me, I want to join the next one. I only see yellow. Ah, colorblind? I see we got some competition. I'll take a screenshot with you. You are currently our first ever champion for the team pot drop minigame. So I'm gonna screenshot my name and your name together. There you go. Alright team, will we restart? That's about it. We already reached our 6-hour peak. So that's it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for lots of love and support. As for the new people who joined the stream, I'm sorry you guys joined in pretty late. We was carrying earlier for like 5 hours straight, and then we decided to do a nice little mini game towards the end to entertain everyone. So if you're still here looking for carries, we have 2 links in the description. One of them is to our community guild if you're interested in the community. If you're just here for mainly dungeon quests, we have a other guild called Green Trees Discord. I'll be hosting giveaways on there after the stream. We have raids, we have carriers. Feel free to explore the channels and check it out if you need some help in dungeon quests. And if you need any solo advice, you can DM me for any solo advice, or you can DM someone else who's also experienced with the dungeons. These are for the new people who are joining in, because I see a lot of unfamiliar faces in the chat that's asking for help right now. So just wanted to put that information out there just in case if you're new, because this is the end of the stream now. As for everyone else who's already been here, thank you so much for staying throughout the whole 6-hour and 47-minute stream. It's been an amazing event. Thank you guys so much for wishing me a happy birthday. I'm glad I was able to help you guys, entertain you guys, give some of you guys items. For those who didn't get any items, don't worry, it's not the end of the world. We're going to be doing this almost every single day, so feel free to check us out, share us with your friends. and many more. We do this almost every day, so it's not the end of the world. We're gonna do it again, but it's gonna be even better. We're gonna keep improving every single time. Let me know in the comments down below on this stream if you want to enter the next team minigame. Maybe instead of 8 people, we can have 16 people and work our way down to the final 2. See who can take Ascension. Ascension fan is currently our current champion of this minigame, so I have his name saved, and I'm currently going to give him a role too on Discord as our current minigame champion, our team minigame champion. Anyways, catch you guys next time. Stay connected with the Earth. Just check out our community and see what it has to offer. You can check out the community Discord. You can check out the guild. There's lots of more for you guys to check out. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Stay connected with the planet Earth.
Now we will go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, I was so sure of our love. I never thought of any reason to doubt about us. And now I'm right back at the start. Halfway through a bottle, baby, and nothing to know. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy. And you know how to forget.
Oh, and one more rule. If you don't have anything nice to say, please keep it to yourself. This is a positive community, and I see someone in the chat who's typing something that's not rude, but it isn't nice at the same time either. Constructive criticism is okay, but if you have anything that's not nice to say, keep it to yourself. Thank you. Have a great day and night, everyone. I love you all. Thank you so much for the support, and I'll catch you guys next time.